Okay, folks, welcome in, welcome in. How goes? How are things? Hopefully you're well. Well, I'm about as indecisive as you can be today. I don't know what to do. I mean, we can't really get too deep into anything because the patch will be early next week. Oh, what to do, what to do. But yes, Bloodhound, if you're talking about the spooky stuff we did for Halloween, so we did the one here. We'll do this one. You see a little more. We did the one for we did the one with Freddy, right? We did the like what is it like 7 hours of Friday, 5 nights of Freddy, and we got I think to the last level, not the secret levels, but the last level of the original game. And then at the end of October, I think it was, might have been the beginning of November, we got the PlayStation 5 fixed. So we had done some Silent Hill 2 over on YouTube. So I think we did one day on Twitch and then like 3 days on YouTube or something like that. Or it might have been all on YouTube to try to motivate people to go to YouTube. Because, I mean, we're creeping up on 2,000 followers on. Oh, it tracked. It tracked. I didn't know it was going to do that. Um, but yeah. So we never went back to Freddy, admittedly, and we need to. I mean, it's still literally on the PS4, ready to go whenever we want to. I think the game is sitting on top of the console. Is it? No, Silent Hill 2 is. The PlayStation 5 not even in here anymore. But I think, yeah, Five Nights is right over there on the shelf behind me. So it's in like the ready to go spot. It's on deck, as they would say in baseball. It's off the bench and ready to go. But yeah, we after Halloween we didn't really revisit too many scary things. We could. There's nothing to say we can't. Admittedly, today I almost was like, we said we'd do Total War today. I said I'd almost do maybe even do some Shogun, maybe some Three Kingdoms. As you can see, is the listing. We're looking at doing some Total War, the Warhammer 3. I'm thinking about doing some Gelt just to mess around, do some stuff until the beginning of next week. When we'll check out probably some Kislev and some Zeech. So I don't know. I was torn between like Gelt and I was even looking at Krokgar. Or some of the factions. We were talking about Malachite. What hesitates me from really getting into it and getting into I was looking at Wolfheart. Like this is where my screen was most this morning. But then I was looking at a few others, even Astrogoth and stuff, just to mess around with some campaigns. I was even thinking, like, is it feasible? Do we want to try to, like, speed run and try to get the High Elf campaign victory in a few days? And try to get it out of the way? But either way, good to see you, Bloodhound. Good to see you, Joker. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully I answered your question, Bloodhound. But, yeah, no, I don't know what spooky stream you're asking that we didn't do. We did do the one for Five Nights at Freddy, and then like I said, a few. I remember in 3 to 4. It might have been 2 to 3 streams of Silent Hill 2, which we admittedly got to the final zone. I think the prison or whatever, and we haven't finished the game. Time just kind of got away from us. I forget what it was that kind of hampered us, but it did. And then other things and other times, right? And today, what I was openly admitting is I was kind of debating on just saying, you know what? Is it worth getting too deep into something in a matter of like 2 days, 3 days? Maybe we'll do some weekend streams to make up for it, right? To compensate. But if we're going to be doing the patch stuff as soon as next week, so next week's probably going to be Kislev and Zeech. And then the week after is when we're probably going to get into, or it might be just a day or so for each. Maybe just one day just covering them both. So we may be into our next campaign soon. Maybe with the patch, it's not too worrisome. We can just keep rolling. Like, we just did the Gorbad campaign over the stretch of like 2 patches and I think like 3 hot updates or something like that, hot fixes. I mean, that campaign basically persisted since the launch of the DLC. So, who's to say our campaign may not go? We could try to do the mods, but I don't know how broken they're going to be. Marcus Wolfhart. I thought about doing that, but if we do that, we're not really going to be able to continue his campaign, possibly, if the patch breaks it. We'll just have to restart. But, I don't mind checking him out. But I don't know. I didn't know where to get started today. I know we even talked to Elspeth, so I was hovering her for a little while. I have Gelt listed on the stream on YouTube right now, but I mean, we can change titles, we can do things. I'm really as indecisive as it goes. I almost just said scratch it, screw it, let's just jump right back into Assassin's Creed and have some Assassin's Creed today, with the launch being today, and doing a little bit of that, and then because I think today I should be able to get a full day in, but these kids don't always tell me everything. I think my daughter's club is not for a few weeks. But I kid you not, yesterday I get off stream early to look at the car, right? And I go and I make myself some food because I was hungry. I hadn't really eaten yet yesterday. And I was like, okay, well, I'll eat and I'll get out there and look at it. Well, sure enough, as I'm eating, it starts pouring rain. I was like, okay, I probably don't want to do electrical work in the rain, so okay. And it's going to be like Pikachu. It's not going to be double the damage, but it's definitely going to make it a little more inconvenient. And I waited, and I waited, and then it got dark. So it's like, I don't really want to do this in the dark. So again, another day of me just procrastinating on the car until it just doesn't get done. Skarsnik? Oh my gosh, don't tease me, bro. I don't want to... okay, genuinely, I was like, okay, we should probably go back, and I got to thinking, it's like, okay, what are the checklist things that I should do as like a creator, as like what are the newer things that I should be touching on? It's like, we never really did go back and do a Warzag campaign. It's like, God, I don't want to touch green skins at all right now. Like, as much as I had a good time with Gorbad campaign, admittedly, it wasn't the worst campaign I'd ever played. As long as it went on, I'm not totally toxified on it, right? That said, I really don't want to play another Greenskin campaign for a little while. That's kind of where it led me to Gelt. It's like, okay, he's the most recent relocated lord. We haven't really done anything with Gelt since literally the patch update with him. So it's like a fitting rotation, maybe. But it was only after, I wanted to do Wolfheart. We talked about doing, I was also looking at, other vampires. I was also looking at one of these two. I know we talked about this. I was like, he's always a good play. He's always a fun time. And I was like, this could be a good challenge too right here. But, and she also got the touch-ups with the ogres, right? In her the last time they messed with the ogre camps. So that could be neat. And then I was like, well, why don't we practice up some of the campaigns that I could get achievements for still? So I was like, well, there's that. And then I got on to, dwarves. And it's like, we were talking Malachi, so maybe I'll do some Malachi. Then I'm sitting here like, oh, well, then we were talking dwarves. And I've done these two in the last, 18 months. But not since the launch have we done... no, I don't think the launch... Yeah, we did the launch with Astrogoth. Then we played Zatan. A few months later, we played Draz. And then a few months ago, we played Zatan. Right? I think it was probably 6 to 8 months. Might have been near the anniversary. But I don't know, man. I have been so indecisive all morning. I figured Gelt because it could be just a fun campaign. There's no sense, we don't have to race for the achievement or anything. We don't have any outside goal. It really could just end whenever we feel comfortable ending it. So if we get 2 or 3 days in the next 5, then this campaign could be done. I almost thought about doing Carl because this is how my brain works. It eventually went back to the 2 ones I always go back to: Lizardman and Empire. And then I was even Hiles would be a nice, we could try to race and get the achievement as fast as possible. And I was like, but these are a lot more fun to play with, Elf Batman. You get the extra units, you get the prison, you also have a dual start, easier time getting to Kaldor, Knights of Kaldor. It's I don't know, what do we play, what do we do, I don't know, because I know Joker, we talked so many times, multiple people have asked about Wolfheart, so I want to give Wolfheart a full playthrough. I want to give him his due justice, right? So I don't know, man, I don't know where to go with it. like I said, I may be worried over nothing, and the patch doesn't bother it at all. Doesn't cause any issues. Skaven I was thinking about, just because it's like, it's on the list. I put it in Discord. It's on the list, so I didn't know. Can it be after the patch? So the patch should be out early next week. Being a creator with CA, well, we'll probably have some kind of early access. We'll have some kind of information to give you guys as soon as we can. I can let you know early next week we'll be getting into it. So, yeah, it'll probably be early next week when we jump into Kislev and Zeech. We also talked about doing Changeling, and I was like, Changeling wouldn't be a horrible idea to do now, because then, again, another throwaway campaign. We can do it, mess around, have some fun, and then kind of move in after we can mess around here, kind of see how Zeech is. It's not a fair play on Zeech, right? Like, this is the more Zeechy playthrough. This is just gonna have branches of it. You're gonna have loose branches of it with Village, right? Heck, Kolek was mentioned too, wasn't he? I know we were talking about him. Kolek and Sigvold would be kind of cool. There's all kinds again. Let's play Changing then. I wouldn't hate that. I mean, we could really just play it and then just walk away from it. No big deal. It might get like super Zeechy, but I don't know that we're gonna play a full campaign with the new mechanics. We might just get as far as we can to mess around with the mechanics, mess around with the changes, and then roll into one of the campaigns that we've been talking about doing. So it'll probably split the week next week, right? The early part of the week will be the patch, if that's when we get it, and then the later part will be whatever campaign we're jumping into next to get to our long campaign victory. Probably aim for shorts, or just whenever we feel comfy moving on from having played with all the new toys. But yeah, I don't know. I'm down for whatever. And then, like I said, I was almost even torn to, like, my heart really wants where I really want to go, what I really want to do right now. I'd be okay playing some Assassin's Creed again. Like, I was having a genuinely good time playing it yesterday. I'm not feeling great. My stomach is just going nuts. It's probably this, like, just everything. And then what did we have for dinner last night? It was kind of a... Oh, that's what, all the heartburn from that. I had heartburn probably from... We had barbecue meatball subs, which were freaking delicious. With, like, I think I had provolone cheese on mine. Oh, it was gnarly. Knocked it out of the park with that one. And some tater tots. Oh, but it's junk food, so my stomach is just not happy with me today about that. And rainy, cold morning, so the nose is running, so I just, not feeling 100%. So I was like, man, I just want to, like, wrap up in a sweatshirt, a blanket, grab a warm drink, coffee here, and just jump into some Assassin's Creed. That does sound good. I was like, we gotta do what we say. We said we're gonna play some Total War, so whether it be a 50-50 day or just a day where we jump in and play some Total War, it needs to be some Total War. Well, why not? Let's go. Just go. Let's go. Let's get into it. Let's get the changeling going. It's something. I don't know. Him and Han. Like, there's part of me wants to go right back to Gelt, but then there's part of me that's like, well, honestly, why not just play? I don't know. That's a horrible thought. Why not play Warzag? We just had plenty of time with Warzag. But I feel like Zeech is. We probably. I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at. I've played a lot of Zeech. But it's been a while since we played Changing. I think the last time we played Zeech, I guess it's been a little bit. Oh, we did Village, didn't we? Oh, damn it. Did I leave a bunch of those up? I did not, did I? I did not. I left some. I was on Discord this morning trying to get some stuff done. I am so far behind on everything in life in general. What can you do? What can you do?
As the winds of change begin to stir, faint echoes can be heard. Carried on the breeze comes mocking laughter.
Okay.
With a flair for mayhem and an eye for trouble, the changeling leaves a trail of chaos in his wake. Each prank to be savored. As he weaves his tapestry of despair, watching as the mighty fall by their own hand. The trickster's schemes spare no fate. Let the games begin.
I have to say, I enjoyed this campaign. Last time I played it, I had a good time with it. A very good time. All the different schemes and things you can do.
Where to go and who to be.
Sowing discord by enacting devious schemes across the world's theaters of war. Each theater's minor schemes set the stage for its grand scheme. A chaotic culmination of mischief unraveled against the theater's main power. The changeling must sufficiently destabilize the world via schemes in order to perform the most audacious prank of all. The ultimate scheme. Completing this masterstroke will earn the deceiver their campaign victory. Okay. Capture the following settlement and establish a trickster cult. Needling. The greatest deception will require you to be everywhere and nowhere all at once. Every foothold gained, whether by battle or infiltration, is a place to seed your schemes and expand the trickster's cult. Okay. Okay. Let's go and start this out with a fight. Do I get it after the battle, or do I have to equip my first form here? Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. The grand scheme battle. Sack Altdorf or construct a ravaging host. 115 land battles in the Empire Theater. 112 battles against the following race: dwarves. Raise Siege corruption to 75 in Castle Dragonhof and maintain it until the following turn. Destroy the following faction, the Fecundites. And infiltrate any settlement in the Empire Theater with a trickster cult. Okay.
Twisted.
Let's get this fight going. And if I recall, yeah, we get some fun units to start the gate out. Yeah, I can't complain, man. I do enjoy these demonic factions. And Zeech with its fun magic and all the fire, dude. All the nice flamethrowers and stuff. I feel like you can get some really good fun things going. Yeah, hopefully someday we get Van Horseman. But I don't know, we can always jump around. I mean, if we were feeling the changeling for a little bit and we're having a good time, then we'll stick with it. If we're after a little while like, man, this was fun, but we're kind of cooked, then we move on. Okay, there they are. That's our target. You think they know? Okay, let's get a blast in there. Okay, we're just going to keep these guys moving for the moment. Okay, switch over to these guys. And we're just keeping these guys on their heels. Bring these guys back. Get them. Run them down. We probably want to do the fire here. A wave of fire. We can finally jump on the archers. No worries there. Nice. I don't know that we took any losses there. Very good. Took out Stirland without even really having any trouble at all. Really took care of that fire. Kept the crossbowmen on their heels with the flyers. Kept them running away and skirmishing instead of really setting and establishing. And really tried to lean on the fire doing the work. And these guys just really kind of... We did the one charge just to kind of try to hold the line to cast the spell. And then we chased some units. So really, they were the front line, but it was really just a feint. A little bit of money, some experience, and 5 grimoires. I think we want a symbiotic, right? Zechian Zealot. Very good. Imperial Subterfuge. Your first step in any theater should be to sow the seeds of mayhem. The shroud will be lifted in the theater, revealing all terrain and settlements. Very good. We got the mission done. So we got a Trickster Cultist. Change is inevitable. It is foolish to fight it. Embrace the conspirators' knowledge and grow strong. Seduce units minus 50%. Enemies Slaneshi armies in local regions. Zeech corruption plus 2. Local province. Very good. Establish a cult there. Cultist to establish a trickster cult in any settlement. Well. I think one over here would be quite nice. If we could raise corruption over there. So we got Flensburg and Needling. So Flensburg is our cult over there. Okay. What to do? Okay, a shrouded financer might be nice. Amid the ruthless realm of commerce, the agents of Zeech spread their wings, siphoning gold from the unwary. So that could be nice. Let's see what our building tree looks like again. It's been a little while. So we probably want to get some recruitment here, just to get some more units. I think we want to get that because it gets us grimoires, right? Control plus 2 and reduces discoverability. These increase discoverability, but it produces more. Then if we want to recruit troops, though, it's going to have discoverability here. I think we want to get something going here with some good infantry. Probably some of these also, but I feel like we really want Cult of Deceit, so we can get a cultist going. The sooner we get those shrines up and running will be the better, but also fire is always good. Oh. We do want to spread, naturally. We only got 5k to start with. And Flensburg, I mean, it would be nice to upgrade this. Cult supplies. How many cult supplies do we have? We only have 20. So really, we're kind of stopped there. We can only really get 2 buildings. Oh, only 1 if we do that. Really, 2-ish, but we could swap that over. Get a disguised trader. Then over here we could get Cult of Deceits. Get our cultists of siege going as soon as possible. Heroes, Exalted Hero would be pretty gnarly too. So I wonder if we go over here, we get many-eyed tribute. Swap that over to disguised trade. We'll be down to 10. So we can get the Agent's Hollow, so we can get some more Grimoires too. Let's do that. Restructure things a little bit there, and we got a little bit of money. So let's try to get some more troops. A couple more blues and another fury, just to have a little more of a cloud of trouble. So we already have our iridescent horror. We want Route Marcher, a little more movement in our range. We are hidden, and I think we're good. I think we are A-okay. So we get Way of the Trickster. Every scheme begins with a seed planted in plain sight of the changeling's victims. Cult supplies 10 per turn, Grimoires 10 per turn, and casualty replenishment rate plus 10%. Sounds great. Spread corruption. I wonder if we go straight down over here and just take that out immediately and get that corruption up in Drakenhof. You can go pick on the dwarves down there also. Sacking Altdorf may be nice too. Getting a steam tank would be awesome. Mean to vampiric attrition. Oh, nice. Well, here's the thing. Do we get another lord going? I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't afford it. We've met a lot of people.
Squeak there! This is my place! In it though! Yes?
Let's go.
You need me?
Try to make some friends here.
What change it? This
What? So, all right. The Empire. Who calls? What? Sigma.
Wielder of the... I have no reason to welcome you.
Okay, there we go. They'll probably get wiped out pretty quick.
Who calls?
Okay. That should help a little bit. Gives us a little bit more income. I guess now we might be able to afford... Yeah, nice. Here we go. So I think we need someone's kind of tanky. Yeah. Okay. Has he unlocked any of these? He has not. Okay, cool. We'll get a random form once we get the cult established, and we'll establish one in probably Drakenhof. Get one going in Drakenhof for a bit. I don't know, do we work our way over to Altdorf and try to sack it right away? Go for Sterling and stuff? Or we could loop over and take on the dwarves over there. Or take on the dwarves in this mountain range. We will see. To get regen? Is that what we get from beating him? That would be tasty. Or is that his defeat trait? We can do that. Let's see what it is. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Arcane healing. Ooh. That would be nice. Let's do it.
Siege wills it. Always scheming.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Okay.
Who shall I be today? For the scheme.
Alrighty.
Lord of Siege. Fate's decree.
Oh, nice.
Your soul
He'll
is
he'll get a victory there. Oh, does that destroy our place, though? No.
Let the trickery begin.
So army is visible.
Stranger speeds our march.
I was hoping he could just sack it and run over here. But no. I don't know if I auto-resolve this. That hurt way more than I was hoping. Symbiotic.
I am everyone.
And then... Can't really recruit here, but he can. Right? Yeah. Same thing. That'll probably be the end of our Furies, though. Okay, Gavin. Got a special job for you, bud.
Is against us. Next time.
Got a special job for you.
Sworn to the architect.
Okay, we get that.
Might matched only by my wisdom.
So is that regen indefinitely? Yeah. All armies get 10% more regen. I love it. That'll come in super helpful. Yeah, we gotta get the spoilers. It'll help with our income, big time. Get replenished troops there, and we'll get up north into Talabheim and into Hergig and taking on Festus as quick as possible. Oh, the Great North up there. Mastery scheming or war host in waiting. This seemingly helps everyone almost right away. So let's get demons and mortals alike become more skilled as they enact the changeling's ever devious schemes. Unit experience game plus game per turn plus 100, and unit experience game plus 50%. So that'll be helpful. Super helpful. Hired mercenaries? Yes, please. Well, welcome to the changelings' armies.
I require greater numbers.
The deceiving horror.
We don't want to kill our income. We'll do that for now.
Chaos incarnate.
And beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if there's any quick deals, but let's see if there's any free hanging money here. Okay. So we can go over here. Where they're at. Oh, we haven't met them. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and end our turn. And yeah, we'll continue to work our way up to the... what are they called? We'll work our way up to Festus. And the Nurgle armies here. Hopefully we can get our corruption going in... what's its face? Dragonhof quick enough. Likely going to need one of those buildings to start pushing some corruption. So we'll need some subtlety there. Man, crazy. Crazy to see all this. It's been so long. It's been like a month. Rank gain, confederation, factions destroyed already. Very good.
Am everyone. And no
For the Weaver.
It was I who let Slanesh's precious silver apples of knowledge to rot in Nurgle's garden.
Will that work? Do nothing. Cool. We're just here. Just hanging out.
Bringing back
We'll continue heading on up to Talabheim here. Let's see if we... yeah, we can work our way back over here so we can't be detected at least. Why? Why is it invisible? Is it because there's no settlement here?
Fate's favor.
I say. So we only have 10 grimoires. So we can't do too much here. We could get a bird box, though, and try to expand around this area. And at Flensburg, or Needling, we want it at Flensburg. I guess we could get a Agent's Hollow here, also. That would help, but that'd give us more grimoires per turn and cult supplies per turn. So let's go and get that going. The agents of change wear many faces, repossessing resources and weaving their webs of deceit. Very good.
who shall I be today?
Get Searing Doom. And then down here... establish a symbiotic trickster cult, I think. A military one would be amazing. Uniform required, Azazel, wonderful. It is always amusing when fools believe their defenses will keep them safe, especially when your cultists have already taken root within their walls. As each will gain a random form for this changeling to assume. We got plus 50 grimoires. Oh, I know what you're talking about. We can take Festus's form if we go kick his butt, huh? Improves dopamine relation with the settlement owner over time. That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. Nice, so we got a top tier one already. A mercantile illusion. So we're going to need to... What buildings will really help with the corruption? Do they all add a little corruption in the end? Or is it just these? Hmm. We'll just have to work on getting the corruption up over there. We have an ad sneaking up in about 30 seconds. So that pops off, we will check in on some other things and do some stuff. I think we're good to go. But thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience, but the ads will get rolling, get out of the way so there's no pre-rolls, and then we can get right back into these shenanigans and have some fun here. Which hopefully we get some good good changeling shenanigans. And this is also giving us a nice little baseline. This is what kind of like Zeech is before the update. Maybe we go check out Kislev here in a little while and do the same kind of thing. Kind of see them before they go. Ooh. Fight the Beastmen. Moonhowlers have been destroyed. Want the Redhorn tribe. So he should be invisible once he gets over here. Aiden's Hollow there.
Deceiver.
Sneak our way over here to Talabheim. Ooh. I got a heck of a setup.
Always scheming.
Nah. Leave that. And we'll see. If we can get him to come out of the castle, then no problem at all. Otherwise, we might have to recruit some more troops. Maybe go over to Kappelberg. We could blow up the ogres, cause some trouble with them. Okay, there's the ad. I'm going to go top off my coffee real quick. We'll get back to this campaign in no time. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. I hate to do the ad thing, but we have to take care of it one way or another, and this is, I think, one of the easy ways to knock it out. So we'll get this done, and we'll be right back in no time. Ooh, the Quarter Knight's already knocked out. Same with them. What exactly do we have to do? Just want to fight or destroy the following faction? They must be destroyed.
Change.
Unworkable.
Discoverability minus 70 right now, but if we put in siege corruption plus 4, siege corruption plus 1, we could do a Limbreaker's Lair now. We can't get an Agent's Hollow, but we can get the things that give us Siege's corruption, but like buffed up, going up. And try to get the corruption going here, and if not, we can send an army over.
Chaos.
Here, I think we are going to kind of sneak our way over to Kappelberg.
In the Changer's name.
I think we're still invisible in this territory, so there's no reason not to just go force march.
Some rules, even I can't break.
And we'll hopefully get to Kappelberg by next turn.
Ammonium is my name.
And I think we're good. Such a weird campaign. We'll have fun with it. We'll have to declare Infestus and have... I don't know if we have to participate in his destruction or be the ones to destroy him or what, but we're going to kind of start it here by getting around Talabheim, getting over into Hergig, taking him out, and then we'll get into some of the other shenanigans. We might even just jump a rift and go somewhere else in the world. We'll see. But we'll definitely try to get the Zeechiness going. But we want to try to get as many of these schemes kind of operating together. Across the world, right?
For the great game.
Whisperer of unwelcome truth.
Okay, get over there. Assume for battle.
Advance through trickery.
In Kappelberg should be a pretty smooth fight here. Decisive victory. Gosh, that killed some ogres. What the crap? And we're sticking with the symbiotic right now. We want to stay kind of sneaky and hidden as best we can.
Bringing bedlam. More, master. More.
Changer's
We get one of these for now, just so we can get some more horrors going here. Let's get metal shifting. Help our troops a bit.
Let the trickery begin.
We'll see if the corruption starts getting going there. But I think we're making pretty good income so far. Yeah, same despoilers would be good. And then here, I think we need to finally start Warhost and Waiting. We get into these. We have a few of these we could get into. think we gotta get Warhost in waiting now. Zeus Direct says, servants to assist the changeling schemes as long as the trickster continues to amuse. Very good. We'll get more global recruitment capacity +1, local recruitment capacity +1, all provinces, and the legion's points gained +50%.
Iridescent madness.
That's not going to be huge right away, but it'll be a good eventuality. Let's go ahead. End our turn. And yeah, we'll continue to work our way around Talabheim here. Hopefully try to get that army out of its settlement. But we'll do some recruiting, and then we'll get into for a fight here. Either way, whether they come out or not, we'll burn them out. We'll get there. With blue fire itself. Oh wow, people are already getting knocked out pretty quick.
Who shall I be today?
I don't think we have to do anything here. To stay hidden, we just chill.
Pandemonium is my name.
Yeah, I think that's what we do there.
Through Zinx's will.
Part of me wants to build another troop. I don't think it's necessary.
No.
Do we wait until next turn, or do we? I mean, we can maybe see what do we got for quick deals.
This is my
Let's take
plan.
money for anyone. Take money from anybody right now.
You dare approach a lord?
Yeah, just give me some money. Yeah, we could do that.
Told me to listen, so talk.
There is no nobler calling than to eliminate your will, my people.
And we're just trying to scoop up some money. Taking on factions that we kind of know are going to get wiped out.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be...
That one's probably the most risky, right? But I think we'll live. We'll be fine. Let's get the Sharded Financer there. Make a little bit more money. And I think that kind of takes away our building opportunity, right? So we're pretty much toasted, but we'll hopefully get a good fight going here, maybe by as soon as next turn here at Talabheim. And we'll get moving on into the war with Festus. Thanks for that lurk there, Cosmic. Much appreciated, brother. Hopefully you're having a good one. You were crushing it there. Was it Scarsnake we were watching earlier? Yes, doing some Scarsnake, I believe. And dude, it was fun. It's fun to watch that campaign. That's a good one. Like I said, I don't want to play Greenskins for quite a while, but I had a ton of fun playing Scarsnake. Admittedly, probably the most fun I've had playing Greenskins in quite a while. Even compared to the Gorbad campaign was fun. There's really neat mechanics, but Scarsnake was just, it was ludicrous. It was insane.
Deliver your missive and then...
Do we sneak over here? Because they are not coming out.
I will not obey.
I am change.
I don't know if we have enough fire to do this. It's a lot of Empire troops. We can try to sneak over to Wolfenburg. It looks like there's an army in there too, though.
I'll ignore that.
The deceiving horror.
+8 Zeech corruption. With 30 discoverability, I think we do that. Marauder's Den. The region despairs, drowning in theft, conspiracy, and intrigues. Alas, the source of such chaos remains a mystery. We'll get cult supplies, grimoires, -8 control, +8 Zeech corruption, and discoverability +30. But dude, they are just... Yeah. They're not letting... It's not denting. It's only going to do like 3. It's going to barely creep here. But we'll see. We'll see. Vampire's already moving in over here.
Always scheming.
Guess we'll wiggle our way up here in the hopes that we can either work our way around or they come out.
Chaos.
But we do need more. A few more of these. Get up to pink soon too. Blues aren't bad, but they're not going to get us too far. But like a true cult, we're only kind of in the small places, right? We're not in any major cities yet, except for Drakenhof. We're kind of just in these smaller settlements. We'll kind of work our way around and try to get towards Festus to take him out. But maybe we can get into Betchefin. But there is a big force there. There's always the Griffin Wood. Go down here and take out the ogres, maybe. But they might be a nice resource to just be able to get ogres from.
Riddle me this.
What do you say? No. I'm gonna go to Midheim and be like, you want to help me go to war with them? Yeah, gotta stick to the small places right now. We can't really take on... I mean, we could take on a full settlement if it doesn't have an army in it. Most of these settlements at this point in the game, the major settlements, have a big old army sitting in it.
Who to set at war next? The mutant impasse.
Well, there's some knocked out factions right there. Banner of Change. Very good. Recruit 30 new units. Wars rage the length and breadth of this land. In such times, only the strong can hope to survive. Build your forces in order to meet the threats that face you. Very good. We'll get that in no time.
For the Weaver.
So we'll be at a total of 50 with -70, right? Yeah. But hopefully we can spread over here. So we'll get an enforcer's abode. There's no room for subtlety where recruitment is concerned. Eventually, all must bow. 4% chance per turn to expand the trickster cult to adjacent region. Zeech corruption +1. Prevents construction of bird box. Maintenance cost -100. And discoverability +20. But hopefully, in that case, we can kind of spread around this area and get this Zeech corruption up and running soon.
Bring me flesh to craft. Altering states.
Yeah, he can attack this, so why don't we go get a battle in that'll give us some experience, it'll get us a win. Maybe we work our way to the Griffinwood here. That might be a nice little place to pick up a victory. Nice. Take out this Empire army. We need to start doing these battles ourselves, holy cow. Our poor little demons are getting beat up. Zeechian mutant, if you look closely, this one's blue and yellow whiskers are actually a fine beard of feathers. Reinforced at battle with Zeech, diplomatic relations, +15 with Zeechian factions, Ranger's quiver for one who spends weeks, months, or even years in the wild. A layman's receptacle will simply not suffice. Unending volley replenishes ammo. Duration 5 seconds, cooldown 25 seconds, affects allies in range, max 1. Okay. Cool.
Deceiver.
That'll be cool. I don't know if we can win that. Maybe.
All unfolds as planned.
Another set of Furies there. Actually, if we take the Furies out, can we get... Not quite. But we can get a Grimoire building, so we'll get that. Agents Hollow.
I am everyone.
Plan to replenish troops. Point to spoilers.
With these gifts,
And we're kind of
we
quiet for
sow
10 turns, but I think we're doing well. Okay. I think we are good. We'll try to go for the Griffinwood next turn. That would be a nice one to pop a Colt into. We do need to keep in mind that we need to go for Festus. That's what we're here to do. But we're trying to build up our forces, get a little stronger, and then we'll head that way. Which we're almost to a 20 stack. We want our Chaos Warrior Lord to kind of get beefier. He's going to be kind of our tanky boy. Oh, they're dead already, huh? I suppose Raven, raid the following region, Warp Bad. Do all the lands belong to Zeech. Cheat the puppets of Empire that he can despoil and pillage them wherever he so chooses. Well, that's going to take us the wrong way. All the way down to Warp Bad.
The colors of Khorne's flesh house melted down so nice to make this brass diorama.
Okay, let's go to Ostermark and be like, hey man, would you like us to help you with your Wood
My
Elves?
hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise Sigmar's will.
I am change.
Close to feet, it says.
Let's play some tricks.
Changer is chosen. Halt until fate favors us.
Valiant defeat, it says. I wonder if we can replenish the ammo as long as we're hanging out nearby. Let's give it a try. Let me check something real quick though. Sorry. Okay, I thought I left the coffee pot on, but no, it was just the cat. So that's good. Can't complain there. Just kind of give him a cloud of Furies there.
Your power, cultists.
Guards out, boys.
I demand synchronicity. Move as one. Good. I am you.
Yeah, we'll just kind of harass, and we'll fight from a distance. Hey, now, stop your shit. Who's shooting me? Okay, something like that, just way off on its own back there. We may go and try to attack something like that. They're just gonna eat it. We'll take it. I don't know if he can get close enough to cast that. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, they're gonna dodge it. Hopefully that'll do some good damage. Yeah, then we can send him along with these guys. They move him? They did, it looks like. Let's see if we can do this quickly. I doubt we can do it quick enough to get at the out of the way of the Treekin here, but I mean maybe. This is going pretty quick. Why would you go that way? Well, hopefully you fly. Fly, you fools. Okay, these Furies are trying to run away. That's good. Oh. More Furies, get out of there. Well, there's no more Furies on the ground now. Try to take them out. We got a nice little flying group. Okay, they're getting shot at again. Let's go hide out over here. Nice. Returned a little damage there. See if we can't shatter these guys. I mean, maybe we take on the Malevolent Treekin. And we have Azazel with us, more or less. I mean, there's another one here. I guess we don't really want to fight both at the same time. Nice, there they go. They're shattered now. Okay. Get in there. So what do they do here? What are you gonna do? Okay, there's the spears. That's what we were afraid of. Let's get flying. There, he's moving. Nice, we're just kind of picking on these dryads that are off on their own right now. That's 2 now we've been able to catch. One's already shattered, one's pretty beat up. Let's go ahead and try to pick on these spearmen with the Azazel that we have. I think he's a small entity, so he's not going to have much trouble fighting. Yeah. Fighting a bunch of spear troops. Okay, let's get these guys over here real quick. Maybe help out.
Exalted betrayer.
Go big or go home. Oh, we need to get out of here now.
Legions this way.
Okay, nice little toasty there. Let's drop that right there. They're good here. Let's pick on the treeman. Does he still have... Yeah, unending arsenal.
Make way for Azazel.
Nice. Well, that's what we wanted to keep an eye out for. Hopefully that gets some. Should get some. Mainly the spears. Okay, really trying to abuse the shield right now. We're picking on them. And so long as we can keep picking these units off on their own, we can maybe, just maybe, get a good win here. Without taking too much damage. Another nice cast there.
Watch me fly. Out of my way.
So there's not too many ranged units left.
That is wise.
They run back the other way. These guys can kind of come over here. We'll send Azazel in to kind of pick on these guys.
I go where I need.
At the same time, as they set up, we can blast them. A little time torching the trees here.
The damned prince.
Okay. We need to go help him out here in a minute.
I am a Caesar. This way.
Nice. Those trees are getting toasted. That's pretty cool. That is pretty neat.
They will regret
No, no more ammo. We give him ammo. Okay, let's get on the treekin then. So if these guys left, I don't see any more. I think we have ranged units over here, but that's... Oh no! Okay, these guys can jump in here. With these guys. Yeah, it's not, once they're empty, it's not replenishing them. That's kind of lame. So these guys have this handled. We'll get Azazel in here to help. We'll have these guys swing around and help our big guy here. And this should hopefully take care of the malevolent treatment pretty quick.
the demon blade thirsts.
Okay. Maybe get around over here. Pick on these dryads in a moment. Nice. Treekin are taken there out of here. They're dead. So let's go ahead and move over there. Maybe the doggos. Giant wolves. Take those out. Taking out the treatment would have been great too, but I don't know that we can do that real easy. Real easy like. Okay, I think they know what's up. Okay. Spread them out again. Attack. Nice. Now they're on the dogs. Some of our Furies are getting beat up, so let's go and pull them out. But that should be a nice win on the doggos. And next to the edge of the map, so they should be out of here. We have some Dryads reacting. That might give us a chance to run over there. We picked on those. Pretty good. We've cast a lot of magic. Let's get these guys in here. Some of our Furies are going to die here. They just haven't had a chance to get their barrier back up, but we should be able to nail it. Oh, well, you did your corkscrew thing. Okay, we'll get out. By the way, just get out. Very good. We're definitely going to be losing some guys. Beautiful.
The demon blade thirsts.
Did we lose Furies? I think we did. Unfortunate. How unfortunate. Nice, and somewhere. Oh no, this is not good. Let's get out of here. Those Treekin are gonna screw us up.
This way. I go where I need. Win supper.
Some of these blues are out of ammo, so we can get them off and fighting.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Here we go.
A little splurge of ammo, maybe?
The prince moves. Hungry.
Nice. Very good. Should be able to toast these spearmen. Oh, the Treekin. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Should probably try to get everyone on them. These guys are out now, too. At least they're camped out on the top there. I guess on these guys? They're probably going to be able to maneuver around it, but... And Slanesh? Yes. Yes, Slanesh. I think they can seduce him. I don't see why not. Okay, we'll pick on these guys the best we can. We got a lot of troops picking on the malevolent treekin. A lot of fire going in there too, so hopefully that can compensate for the fact that I mean, it's going to do some damage to us, but they're pretty beefy and tanky, so hopefully we can handle it. Oh, that's going to hurt. They still haven't broken. We're just kind of picking on them over here. Only a few that still have ammo. He's in the big guy over there. Yeah. Take out the hero. So we gotta keep an eye on those Blade Guard. They'll be dangerous. I'm gonna change back to the Changeling. They'll give us a shield at least.
Combine your power, cultists.
Bring us speed!
Ready for chaos. Shifting position.
Don't fight him. Nice. We got it. Are they gonna break? I don't think so. Not so lucky. Okay. I'm gonna send these guys up here. Yeah, we need you. We definitely need you, man. I think we're gonna be able to win this. Send the ogres up to the dryads. Oh, nice snare. Get that whole area there, so wherever those Blade Guard are standing, we can blast them. These two can pick up that. And these guys who are in the back, let's go and get them working their way into the fight. Get in there. We gotta be getting close to the win. Nice. There's the fire going in on the giant tree man. Gotta love that. Backline's breaking down. Now it's just the tree man. Fortunately. For us, he's hopefully not going to be too much trouble. We have a guy with a halberd, so he can hopefully do some chunks. Get some damage in there. Send these... Yeah, after the healer.
Let us pass aside. Moving and shaking.
There we go. There's the victory. Hey, Double. How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Got Shadows, played a bit, and have actually been enjoying it so far. Dude, it took a lot out of me today to not default to that. So knowing the patch is coming so soon, like we're just here messing around, having some doing some shenaniganry, messing around, having some fun. Just living our best that we can. We may switch over to Assassin's Creed later this afternoon. I don't know. But it's honestly what I wanted to do today. I almost just pulled the trigger and was like, hey, you know what? We're going over and we're playing some more Shadows, and we'll be back to Total War next week. I don't know. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. I spent some time watching it last night, this morning, with a little bit of the free time I had. Symbiotic, I think, is what we'll continue to get. Nice. Disc of Zeech for the Orb Keeper and a Chaos Steed. Very good. Yeah, let's get a Sharded Financer. Increase the money here. Yeah, and we're invisible again. But glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear you're having fun with it. We do that, and then maybe that.
Mortal foibles, immortal strength.
A couple points into Golden Hounds would be wonderful. And then our general here. Let's go ahead and start getting him a little tankier if we can. So that's Spawn the Griffin Wood. That's nice. I kind of like that. But we do want. Let's get Exalted Locust of Conjuration. Weapon strength plus 25%, ammunition plus 25% for blue horrors, pink horrors, and exalted pinks. At some point in time, we're going to be getting a lot more heavy-duty troops, right? We're going to be leaning into those more heavy metal warriors, but for now, this will do. This will do for now. Let's go and end our turn, and we'll continue our way over to Hergig and such to go pick on Festus. Stelvin declared war on him. Looks like the orcs are going nuts on that side of the world. Mindenheim has already been knocked out. So I can see where we may be having trouble with the greenskins already. But yeah, I want to say, Joker, that Slanesh can seduce greenskins, but I don't know. I don't know if it's in the lore, but I think it's in the game. Just messing around with a little bit of changeling. We might go mess around with Kids Level Leader to. We're kind of seeing what they were before they get changed next week. Just kind of messing around. We almost. I was sitting on a bunch of different campaigns, just bored, checking things out right now. So definitely, if there's something you want to see, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to take away from this, but I'm hesitant to jump into a big boy campaign like one of the ones. Okay. So like, we've had a few recommendations, right? And there's a few that I need for achievements. I almost did like a high elves like speed run to see if we could do it really quick. But I think if we, I mean, before we wait until next week to really get into a big campaign. Until then, we just kind of mess around and continue on our way. I would love to get pinks here. Get this and get screamers. I do love screamers. Not gonna lie. Full disclosure.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Plus 40, plus 30, so we're almost at, yeah, a flat 0. If we do that, we're not even upgraded all the way. So we'll see. Our corruption is not manifesting almost at all. We have an ad starting in about a minute. But yeah, if there's any starts that you want me to like kind of poke at or test out or try something with, let me know. We can jump into it here in the coming turns. Getting a cultist would be nice too. Let's go ahead and get a spark. The spark. The act of the changer's thralls shall create the spark to burn worlds real and imagined. That should give us access to screamers pretty quick. Ooh. We found Festus.
Faster, faster. Time is fleeting.
Onward to fate's dresser.
Retreat. But yeah, we almost did some wolf art. We almost did. I almost did Gelt just to have Gelt. Do something with him. See how he was doing. So I don't think we can be seen in our territory here. So we'll go ahead and just get to our border, and then here. Yep, get one more of each. And we'll catch up soon. We need to get more grimoires going as much as we can. Or not grimoires, but cult supplies. Cult supplies are what's slowing us down right now. To be expected, though. But nice. We got Nurgle right where we want him now. Kinda, maybe. We'll see. Okay, there's an ad rolling. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I apologize for the inconvenience, guys. We'll be back here in a moment. Sorry for the trouble, though. This way the pre-rolls are out of the way. The ads will run themselves. You don't miss anything, really, except for maybe the intern phase here. We'll be back in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, though. I know it's a bit of a shuffle, a bit of a, what's the word, interruption. So I apologize, but we'll be right back, and we'll be into this campaign in no time. Thanks.
The ultimate scheme shall be my magnum opus.
Alrighty, I think we're good to go here. Sorry. I had to make sure everything was good. My daughter should be home in like an hour, so would make sure that the house was unlocked and all good to go.
As fate demands.
So over here, we're just gonna kind of wiggle on up and see if he's still here. Nice. So there's Festus.
Pandemonium is my name.
Guess we could try to get some more blues.
No.
Flicker of potential might be nice. Give us some pinks here. Where multiple fates collide, the great deceiver creates a flicker of the probable into which he sends his lesser servants. Very good there. That'll give us access to pinks. Pink horrors of Zeech.
The deceiving.
And how are we doing over here? I don't think it's making... In one more turn, we'll see really the fruits of our labor here. But I don't know that we're really going to see anything. But maybe next turn we'll be able to siege Talabheim. I don't know. Festus and us are not at war at all yet, so we'll see what they do. But in that case, we kind of have to raise the territory, right?
What do you?
Nice. Yeah, we'll get peace with them. No reason to fight them right now. Oh, hello. Faction destroyed. Very good. And yeah. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know that we're gonna get anywhere with it. So we'll be up to plus 40, so it'll be another 20. I think we can handle that.
Who shall I be today? Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
I wonder if we could win that.
I give everything for Zeech. Nurgle would agree. By wondrous contagions.
Okay, let's go to Carl. Be like, hey,
I will hear your petition,
we
but
will
make
fight
no
the Fecundites
promises
with
to
you.
act on it.
What will you give us? They'll give us some money. And then we will go here and siege the settlement.
Let us bring them change.
The schemer calls on us.
Yeah, why not?
Need more warriors. Halt until fate favors us. Now is not
And
the time.
the siege of Talabheim. They do have some good warriors here. Quite a few chaos warriors, actually. I don't know what we can do there. We can hopefully cook everything else. The piece of Nurgle, the giant, everything. Hopefully we can hit them with fire, but we're going to try to do everything from a distance. Right? We'll see what we can do here. Back in the saddle again. How goes Black Wolf? Hopefully you're doing well. Um. If we can kind of do what we've been doing and find like peel off points, this will be fine. Oh, and it's a field battle? There's no... Okay. Interesting. Let's see what this looks like. Especially since, I mean, I wonder if we can just fly around and blast them. Get a little bit of damage from afar here. Maybe cast some spells. We can take out the Furies without too much trouble. Yeah, we can do some things here. I've yet to play him. He's an interesting campaign. I really have to admit I do enjoy the schemes. So like I know there's a lot out there a lot of people who will naysay that in general, but I can tell you full disclosure, it is such one of the best shenanigans in the game. It is quite fun. I mean, it's chaos, doing chaosy things. You know, he's just trying to create insanity. And hopefully we'll get to the point where we have them all wound up there, so we don't really have to worry too much.
When supper.
He's on a disc now, right? Yeah. He can torment and trouble. Yeah, there's nothing for their Furies to do to my Furies. They're just gonna get killed. Just going to die. There they go. There they go. Nice chunk there. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Not great, but okay. Okay. Gotta keep picking on these guys. I don't know if we got this. Oh, where are you at? Yeah, fight those things. Why are you watching? Get in there. What if we gotta be sneakier this fight than what we've been? Right on our own furies. There goes the changeling. He's dead. I don't know, man. We might actually still win this, but I don't know. I think we take this a little more slyly, and we might actually win it. It's fun. I don't go by what the general Warhammer 3 community goes by, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I definitely see where there's a handful, and there even a a large portion of the community who's like, man, this just isn't my way of playing Warhammer or Total War. I get that. I get that. That said, I mean, its style, its goal, what you're trying to do, the scheming, the getting around, the sneakiness. I like the, if nothing else, just the attempt. Let's try something different. But I can't complain. I don't mind it one bit. It's interesting. It's fun. I still don't get why it's not a settlement battle. Oh, because they don't get settlements unless it's a Dark Fortress, huh? Let's see if we can hide somewhere or something. That would be the perfect idea. Because then we can pick off a lot of these troops that are trying to flank us. We have like no front line at all. I don't know that we even have the damage to beat the Chaos Warriors though. Let alone the Chaos Warriors, the two beasts of Nurgle, the giant. If they had walls, if we had like a settlement battle and they would like defend it and just stand in place, we might be able to like damage them over time. The idea here is maybe we can beat them up with magic. I mean, there's nowhere to hide. I don't know. They're just going to rush us. I don't think they want anything to do with holding their ground. They know right out the gate. They're like, no, we're stronger than you. Rotate them out. Gosh, look at the damage. It's insane. Half their life bar. Here they are. Okay, hopefully we can take these guys out. There was a couple units of those, weren't there? Okay. Okay, let's see if we can torch Festus. See if that's a thing. It's kind of working. Yeah, it's kind of working. Get that Festus. Get him out of here. He is dead. Beautiful. 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 Okay, the giant's getting blasted now. That's going pretty well. Okay, going much better this time. I mean, if you're asking me, at least. My 2 cents. And it's going a lot better. Okay, I think we got it here. Nice, there we go. It was within reach. We just had to do the right things. Take out the key components to their victory. Nice, the green jelly bean is gone. Dude, gone like nothing else. And hopefully that means we can take over his form. And we can regen our troops a bit. Fighting dinosaurs as Skrulk all day. Oh my gosh, Monk Dust, I bet. I looked at Skrulk. I was looking at Skrulk and Wolfheart. Admittedly, Rikarth is also on my short list to do. But so I posted in the Discord, I think like the list of campaigns I need to knock out to finish the achievements is Dwarf Chaos, Dwarf High Elf, Lizardman, Skaven, and Norska, I want to say. So I was kind of browsing those and then kind of like, okay, well, the patch is coming out next week. We don't want to get too deep into something. Let's just do some messing around. And there's recommendations to why not hop into some Changeling. Can't argue that, right? So let's do it. Let's have some Changeling fun. Nice. New form there. Doctor retired. The Dark Apothecary may be in need of a doctor himself after tangling with this one. Very good. Now, we can't win by doing this, right? We can't... or we can't stay hidden if we blow up his territory. So we're not. I just did Rikarth. He is fun with reading. Yeah, I wish they would kind of touch that up a little bit and maybe give us a way of getting beasts just as doing things around the map or something like that. Yeah, let's get Perplexing Meddler. That sounds great. And then Horrifying Revelation.
With these gifts,
He's on a disc now. We'll give him more melee defense.
I am unstoppable.
And yeah, our blues will heal a bit here. We can global recruit, but it'll take too long. Talabheim, we can get the money buildings. We'll go get Disguised Trade. And then, how are we looking over here?
Bring me flesh to craft.
We could also get a bird box and try to get some expansion From here, the raven's flock quietly separates, spreading far and wide to pluck mystic knowledge from the heads and hands of the unworthy. Actually, instead of that one, let's actually go with the Enforcer's Abode. We can handle a little bit. We're negative, right? At negative 20. That'll be plus 20, plus 10. It's only plus 10, so we'll do that for now. A bird box. So less percent to evolve from here, to expand, but we can also, I think, do some good things. Still expand even though it's not as widespread as we'd hoped. Yeah, we'll get the Sour Guts helping us, and why not? Just some more blues. Yeah. We need to start getting something else here, man. In one turn we started getting some pinks, but we need Chaos Warriors, we need everything. And we're already 13 turns in, so things are going kind of slow, but we'll work our way over here, try to take out Festus. Continue on our way. Hey, Norskin, how goes, man? We will... We're good, we're good. You have, like, the 10-turn cooldown to send out Monster Hunters. What does each troops look like in Total War Warhammer 40k? They won't have beaks, that's for sure. Yeah, 50-50. They have... Thanks for that, Norskin. Again, hopefully you're doing well. Just chilling, good to hear, man. Well, I mean, we can look at, what is it, Space Marine 2, right? So you can kind of see those guys. And aren't they, what are you going to do about it? Okay. The undead want to fight us. Cool. Gretchen's in the works. Dude, there's so many cool things they could do. I was watching some Space Marine 2 the other day. My son was playing, right? And he got all hyped up because the announcements, right? They were saying how there's the... So we got the form. Actually, let's go ahead and switch to it. So we could probably go in here. Oh, it's 24. We should have done it ourselves so we could have... So he's done. He can't move. But this army can now. Oof. Oof. Don't want to lose my Zangors. Okay, now we can get a little sneaky. I don't think we can move the army up to help us, can we? No.
More souls to shred.
Talheim's still there, right? Wonder how we lay these out. Do we put these in all the settlements, or do we... I mean... We definitely get a lot more. There's a way to do this. I'm a Space Wolf fan, so I'm excited for them. For the Empire, Good read. I think I have one of the Angels omnibuses, and I need to read it. I picked it up on a sale one time. I wonder if we're doing this incorrectly. I wonder if you have this in most of your small settlements. I wonder how best to do this. There's some good rotation here, but you do want to kind of hide things, right? Just for ability minus 20%. Okay. So we can definitely do some shenanigans here. We gotta win this. Let's see what we can do with it. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, I need to do some more reading. I haven't read in too long. It's been too long since I dove into some good reads and gotten some good bookage going. Yeah, unfortunately. Need to. Just need to do it. Alrighty. So what we can do this time around is we can kind of hide. Okay, this is caught and making noise. So much noise is knocking stuff over. Okay. Put these guys up in the trees over here probably. So we'll go 4 and 5. We'll just have to position them properly. We'll have them around doing stuff. I guess no, he needs to go back here because he's gonna go Festus mode. Yep, if he can. Yeah, just start picking here. I don't think they're gonna be able to do too much. Want to start flamethrowing there. Okay, we are torching them now, which is good. This is what we want. Okay, go back over to Festus real quick. Maybe get some more ammo. We can take out these guys real quick.
Let us pass aside.
Okay. Keep it in there. And we'll replenish as much ammo as we can for now. Just kind of chilling. We'll keep these flyers over here just to distract. Try to pick on the Nurglings here. Maybe even lead into some of these Chaos Warriors.
Shining Katana.
Very good. Okay. Beautiful. They're standing almost like zero chance here. Try to cook the Beast Nurgle here. It's looking pretty good. Switch over to these guys. Got the other Lord tied up over there. Run up the hill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, get moving here. We don't want them catching up to these aerial units. Nice. Easy win. Nice and getting toasty there. Very good. We don't care. The dogs can keep poking us from every angle. I don't care. We're good. We're fine, and we'll go ahead and toast those guys. Okay, put that in front of them. Slow them down a little bit. The alien, the mutant, the heretic will do. You got to. You have to. You have to beware. If you don't, can you imagine what would happen if you didn't? Nice. There's the victory. We could run him down and kill him, but I think we're fine. One's in a settlement, so one's dead, but the other one, they're not gonna be able to see this one. Maybe. Oh, they might be able to run down our other army, but I think he can retreat into our other territory, and then they won't be able to see him. If that's still how it works, I don't know. I'm not 100%. But we'll see. We'll check it out. Let's see what we can't get going here. Yeah, continue the symbiotic relationship here. Chromatic abominations. For these blue horrors, defense is the best offense, meaning chromatic barriers to render incoming attacks futile as they inflict their own. With the severed claw, the devastating sweep of a long halberd is near unavoidable, especially when wielded by those destined to become Zeech's mighty champions. Very good, very good.
The changeling. Deceiver.
I say. % chance. Oof. Ooh, good luck, man. Best of luck. Hopefully you kick some booty. Hopefully you have some victories ahead of you. You'll get that one too. Or since we have the other two blue, we can get that one purple, I suppose.
Lord of Zeech.
Just in case he gets attacked, let's not. But we're ever closer. How is the corruption here? Up 1. So when the army leaves, we can do something about it, but we'll see. We'll see.
Pandemonium is my name.
Let's get him better. You just better. Your guy's stronger. Prismatic plurality. We'll continue to get despoiler there. And I think that's all for this round of turns. We'll see how this goes. Gosh, I want to say this is shameful compared to, like, I want to say when I did the last campaign playthrough of this, I had like a couple days to warm up into it and knew what I was going to do ahead of time. And I had this whole extensive plan. I knew how to send everything. I knew how to get like a bunch of schemes going. Like we had like 2 or 3 different areas going at the beginning of like the first 20 turns. So like this one feels so slow comparatively, right? But at the same time, I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. Hopefully you are too. I caught him. I'll lose my ogres. Wonder if we fight that ourselves. Fight? Yeah, I don't know. We caught them. They're I think we have like sort of like an ambush style thing. if they walk by us, we have the opportunity to attack them when we're invisible. So we have the opportunity to attack them in forced march. I mean, outside of the Chaos Warrior unit, I'm not too afraid of anything there. I mean, the Exalted Hero is a little bit oof, but we don't have our guy, but we have Festus. We can maybe torch him before he gets to us. The amount of dogs is going to be interesting, too. But like, I don't know that I'm totally against losing the ogres. They're just basic ogre units. We could replace them with whatever. So let's just do that. Yeah. Let's just do it. Keep stacking up the money. And that way you don't have to chase them down at all. It just zeroes them out. Cathay coming over here. Blessed change comes upon your champion. A grinning face has sprouted from their chest. It whispers forbidden and precious secrets, but your followers seem frail and dazed. Will you accept this blessing? Character wounded. We'll get 250 grimoires. No, we don't need a heap of grimoires. We'll take the experience. Oh, dwarves are killed? Okay. Capture 500 battle captives. Parchment has been seen falling from the skies over nearby battlefields. The scribblings upon them bind powerful magics into the pages, waiting to be unlocked by any who might claim them. Where they came from, or why they litter the fields of war remains a mystery. Yet one thing is for certain. Every word brims with the Changer's arcane power. If the culprits behind the flurry of spells are ever to be located, questions must be asked. Perhaps those captured in battle may have tales to tell. Traditional Lord. I think we're going to sneak on up here. He can sneak on up here also. Nice. At least he's in that territory. It looks like he's taking damage, though. A couple of those, couple of those. These two we can merge. Honestly, merge them mostly. And we're good. But yeah, we can get another lord going. Actually,
I'd wither first. Magical.
okay, we got that. Then we can also go over here and go, boom, you. Do it. And they will be spreading corruption for 5 turns. Plus 29. So hopefully it holds strong. The cooldown will be 5 turns. Permanently activated via technology. Okay. Alrighty.
Who to set at war next? The mutant Ind, perhaps.
Vigor loss reduction, improvement there. I don't think we can get any more heroes, can we? Yeah. But we will go down here and we'll upgrade this building so that we can get exalted heroes. Soon enough, at least. He makes puzzle boxes that please the Changer and scatters them. They who play must solve them, or be granted spawndom. Unlocks recruitment of Exalted Hero of Zeech. Warriors of Chaos Warriors of Zeech, Centaurs of Zeech, Marauder Horsemen of Zeech, Spawn of Zeech, and add some discoverability, but we'll take it.
Onward to fate's precipice.
Yeah. Not too many supplies now, so we can't really do too many buildings, but we got that. That'll do. Fool the Wind. Look at that. Cooldown minus 20% for all spells. Winds of Magic cost minus 10% for all spells. Over here on this fine fella, we can go ahead and get replenished troops. Actually, I don't think we need to replenish so badly right now. Let's just get magical reserves. And then we can also... Guess we'll have to just grab them for now. Just to fill the army up with something. But we're invisible again. And we're good to go, I think. Nice, we'll take a heap of money from them.
This had better be good.
Okay, they get us some money and some sight down there.
You fight like a starving.
It's crazy he's already down here. I guess turn 15. Why not, right?
For the change on.
No, we're not going to build an outpost. We are not going to do that real quick. Yeah, we don't want to do nothing too crazy on the agreements. We also need to get over to Altdorf and sack that, just for that mission, so we can get a steam tank. That'll be awesome. Yeah. The more Colts, the better. We just gotta get those up and running wherever we can. Hopefully help Festus fall apart here.
What is it? Things to do, people.
We're just gonna try to stop him from really getting going at all, and we'll let the other settlements kind of just take him over. Nice, look right there. That was good. We can probably hit the brass key. Fashion destroyed. Technology researched.
What next? Swap Thorgrim's beard for a sword. Dress as a Finir and lead an invasion of Albion.
Cease.
Very good. Very good.
Always scheming.
Okay, over here we can hit Krugenwald. So we'll do that real quick.
Pawns from play. Let's play some tricks.
Establish another cult. Shrieking sky rays. And now the heavens send their love, your sudden death from above. Very good. Nice, and the hero got 10 battles in, so we got Armor of Fortune. We'll get out up here to help out with the Brass Keep.
Siege wills it.
Nine and 12. 6 and 16. And we need more of these than the alternative. Let's go ahead and tune that up too, so we'll get a couple of those rolling. And up into the Brass Keep here very soon. excluding Zeech units. Huh. So the more friends, the better. I like some of those. Okay, we'll get red hot shape. Okay.
With these gifts, we sow.
Oh, will do. Have a great one, Joker. Take care. Have a wonderful rest, man. There's an ad rolling right now, though, so I'm going to go ahead and take a moment to probably run the end turn, really. So we just need one of these done. Okay. We get Thaumatic Locus. The winds of magic shift through a fountain of indescribable colors as somewhere far beyond the raven laughs. Winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 20 all armies. And I think we're good to go. And we'll be right back here in a moment. Thank you for your patience.
You are so...
The fruits of manipulation ripen so nicely.
Okay. Okay. And we're back. Ooh, the Trickster Staff, huh? Oh, that would be nice. So we need a decent army when that happens. Ooh. Word is spread of a noble's son, a once great knight of the Empire, who roams the Chaos Waste in search of a greater purpose. Most remarkably, he bears the insignia of a Zechian cult, the Brethren of the Golden Eagle. His loyalists had him pursued doggedly for a time by the Templars of Sigmar, the Empire's witch hunters. Once they caught up, he proved his status as the greatest swordsman in his knightly order. Perhaps in time, this champion in the making will make his way to us, but in the meantime, we must ensure that there are more like-minded warriors to help him embrace chaos. Well, okay.
Tempt me not.
Can't complain about that. Holy molies.
The followers of Myrtle lack imagination.
I think we do this and we raise it. Now they're going to be able to see us, right? But
Danger's name.
Unpredictable.
hopefully
Bring them death.
this provides an opportunity, though, for other factions to come in here
Let the trigger
and take them. We'll get up to the Brass Keep. We'll blow that up. A bit of that. Gotta be discreet. Down here, I think we're still doing all right. We'll have that up to the threshold probably by next turn, and then we'll just need to keep it for a turn. And then we'll have immune to vampiric attrition, and we'll be able to open the rift.
Fickle and fine. This win is mine.
We'll get despoilers
Might matched only by my wisdom.
over here.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Yeah, total hair and boar.
together.
Make them better in
What a
combat, kind of thing.
phantasmagoria we make.
Replenish troops. And I think we go on from there. We're good to go. Good to roll. And hopefully this is just weakening Festus. That's one of our big goals here. We want to take Festus out, get him off the map. So we're going to raise the settlements, tear him out, try to get him off the map. If he's dead, we're happy. And then our next goal might be swinging towards Altdorf here. And then all in all, maybe getting out of here and going towards maybe some dwarves, maybe taking out the... Oh, they see us, and they're coming to kill us. Oof. Nice. There we go. The County of Sylvania has always had strong magical energies, thanks to the influence of the resident undead scourge. If you spread the reach of Zeech to this province, you could harness the winds of magic for your own schemes. Very good. Time and relative dimensions. There is the sudden sound of a rushing wind, and one of your most trusted slaves abruptly vanishes, leaving only scorched footprints. For 9 hours they are gone, then reappear in the exact same spot, now 20 years older, and boasting of the countless battles they have fought. Okay. Nice, he got even more experience. Amazing. Awesome.
I am everyone.
Yeah, we'll go up here. We still have a long way. They can see us. They can.
So many
Um,
ideas.
So we upgrade at the Marauder's Den. That'd be the way to go, or maybe get one of those. Need 30.
Imperial Scholar.
Ooh, we could get this more and get more cockatrices in the knights. But I think I want cultists. So we'll do that. Yeah, the Lord's not going, or I guess we could actually. He's done.
It's me.
I think we just disband him. I guess we just have to, yeah, have to disband him. Okay. We'll blow up Brass Keep next turn. We'll have to move in ambush soon, possibly. The undead are coming for us. We may have to do something about them. And they can see us while we're in this empty territory. But if, I mean, we can see Ostland is taking this free real estate. If they continue to take this real estate, then even if someone takes Grunwald in the next couple turns, we can move there freely. Brass Keep may be trouble, though, no matter what. But that would leave Festus with one settlement, I think.
The collars of Corn's flesh house melted down so nicely to make his brass diorama of defeats.
Move up there.
Chaos incarnate.
We can move the cockatrice in there, maybe.
This way, that way.
There we go. Raise that. Gives us a ton of money.
As fate demands.
We can play him into ambush. Yeah, let's go armor. New towers got delivered. Dude. Time to tinker. How exciting. That's got to be super exciting. I was pondering on that thought earlier today. I was like, man, we were talking about new computer parts and stuff the other day, and it's just been chewing on the back of my mind. Like, is it time? Is it time to start looking at new parts and new things? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we can get a hero down here.
Exalted hero of Zeus.
Very good.
Of unwelcome truths.
Here we go.
A schemer needs henchmen.
Take that. And then for future reference, he'll grab a couple. Just one. And that'll put us negative, but we can also, hopefully we can get some, siege attacker with that army and not have to worry about it in the future. Over here we might get a moment of potential. Give us access to iridescent horrors or access to exalted pink horrors, plus 1 capacity for iridescent horrors. We already have access to iridescents, I believe. Or no, that would be the access to them. And also give us the +1, so we'd even ourselves out there. Yeah. And we're good to go. We're not going to construct an outpost there. I'm not too worried. What's the mission? Albrick? No, not yet. Oh, much appreciated, man. Thanks for keeping me up some capacity. That's too kind of you. But I mean, I get you. You gotta start getting ready. You gotta bring things. I do the same, right? When those parts come, and like sometimes it's like a short thing. It's not this big deal. And then there's other times where it's like, man, I will spend like probably like 6 to 10 hour time frame. I mean, one of the towers I built, I knew I was going to be up for a while. So I went and I got my first ever Bang energy drink. And then that opened up just a whole nother wormhole of trouble, because then I started drinking those things all the time. And that was bad. I drank one of those every day for a long time, and that probably killed my kidneys, right? Or other parts of my body. It's already built? Oh, nice. So you just got to plug it in. There you go, man. That's even better. I figure you might have to move parts and pieces into place.
Here, there, everywhere.
I will become exalted.
I stretch my jaws and wait.
So we could go kill Drycha.
In Virtula Mentum.
It will be done.
Who shall I be today? We should move.
Both of them will go into ambush. Oh, he can do that.
Stranger's gift.
But they can't be seen. So, there's that.
As is ordained.
Pop him back in here. He'll take that. Can he? Yeah, I think he can. Cool. Cool.
Always scheming.
We technically should be invisible again. So we should be able to do that. Get some pretty good wins generation. So we're gonna want to get both of these. Yeah, let's start with this one. Storm of Fire. Blue and gold are his colors. 9 is his number. The Raven is his totem. Infinite is his knowledge. Very good. Get that. It'll be 10 turns and a little spendy, but I think it'll be worth it
Must have
in the
it.
end. Ooh, so that's not really that much work, man. Hopefully it's ready to go in no time. That's really neat. Oh, I am excited for you. Quite thrilled. So we need more supplies. So we'll do that. And then do that. Little mixture there. Little mixture. Try to get things spreading around. And we are out of supplies. Here we're not moved.
Exalted hero of things.
And we should be good. Should be good to go. The undead are coming for us. The trees are coming for us, but hopefully we went invisible just in time. We'll see. We will see. In theory, they can't see us. They don't know where we just went. They have no idea where we've gone. So they should go home. We'll see. Okay, one going home. They're both going home. Cool. Cool. We have slipped back into the ether, or the darkness, the shadows. Yeah, I don't hate it. We'll take some money, get Sight over there for free. Who knew? The Deceiver, friend of the Greenskins. They probably recognize. They're like, you used to be quite the Greenskin Lord. Lone Wolf. This one works alone. Approach at your own risk. Campaign movement range plus 10%. And a Strider. They both got it. Very good. Wait, is Festus dead? No, he can't be. Or he would have had a pop up. Chaos Warrior Suite should be at the bottom, right? So you got 0 settlements. We don't see him, but he's about to die. He's getting taken out. So that one's just basically about done. That's done. That's done. It's about done. Sack or construct a ravaging host.
A delight awaits. My tricks don't have to result in terrible wars, but it's much more fun when
We can go like right here, I think. We can start working our way towards the Empire. Towards Altdorf. We'll try to slip past them and hit him at Altdorf right away.
deceiver.
Maybe even kind of sneak this way. We'll see if we can. To,
The deceiving.
him too. Both of them need to do that. Rotate some other units in. Like, he could actually take the pinks that we have. And these.
Changers chosen.
Yeah. We'll probably even rotate out some more of these into his army, give him more blues. Let him go do stuff and things. Nice, we should be able to get the exalted pinks soon. Get some expansion here. At -10. Let's go ahead and build that up too then. We could go get some Chaos Warriors down there. Yeah. We might hit Minstag. We might go down south. Nice, he's still moving. I almost forgot about him. Well, I did forget about him, but yeah, it was almost a total waste. But he's moving to about the right location. We'll continue to see what these armies are doing. How are the undead gonna move? How are the wood elves gonna move? We can kind of move through Talabheim and recruit, and then pop over in Altdorf, sack it, put up a cult, and then do our thing. Continue to brew up this scheme here in Altdorf. Maybe even pick up some Chaos Warriors along the way. I don't know if we can afford that, but we already almost have 2 armies going, so. There we go. There's another destroyed. Ambusher discovered. Win the following battle with the Changeling. Grand scheme. The Lords of the Empire are holding a diplomatic summit, but they seem to have forgotten your invitation. No matter, you will just have to invite yourself and turn these pretty petty nobles against their obviously rotten emperor. Okay. Arcane healing, very good. Armies of the Fallen Doctor constantly plague your cults. Grab a scalpel and exercise the tumor. So we are already up and ready to roll with the Empire here. I wonder what will come with this situation if we do it. Okay, here it is. The grand scheme. Emperor will be enabled to reinforce your enemies in the ultimate scheme. The Emperor's electric counts will descend into civil war, obtain the form of Echold Hellbrass if you do not already have it, and we get a Ruined Blade and a Trickster Rift, along with a surplus of supplies. We just gotta get strong enough troops now, because I don't know if our army is prepared to do that yet. It's Talabheim, so we should still, yep, be invisible.
Space is a mortal limitation. Minions, move!
For the Weaver!
Such insolence.
Yeah, go with the money there. Actually, we probably gotta do that. Actually. Chapter House of Knowledge. That's what we need, right? Or what was the other thing? Chapter House of Knowledge.
Never.
Yep. Home to Zeech and his Mortal Knights, hunting for knowledge and grimoires. Unlocks recruitment of Chaos Sorcerers of Zeech. Hero capacity +1 for Exalted Heroes of Zeech, and allows the recruitment of Chaos Warriors of Zeech Halberd. Very good.
Pandemonium is my name. To be or not.
Okay. We'll give him another hero. And we'll get going here. Hopefully get our way down to Kemperbad and move on into Altdorf here. Give ourselves another something. We'll get the steam tank. That'll be huge. And here pretty soon we'll get the scheme going. So we can get they can all start fighting each other. We'll get out of here. Probably send the Changeling over somewhere across the world. And leave this other army here to kind of continue. We'll probably send them up to Kislev or Bretonia. Nice, there you go. Sorry you lost, but hey man. You learn. No matter what you do there, you're learning, you're getting better, you're enhancing your skills, you're improving, so long as A, you had fun, and B, you're getting, like, you're growing, I consider those victories no matter what. So I know it's probably pretty, like, you want to just be like, oh no, that was total failure, or oh man, no, this. But don't sweat it, brother. Don't sweat it. Faction destroyed, ready for duty. Very good.
Who shall I be today? Remember when I locked Korn out of his throne?
For the change on.
I am everyone. And no one.
We probably want to swing down this way just so that we don't get caught, right?
The mutant impasse.
So we'll stay in Talabheim.
Things come to those who wait.
We'll take some of the blues from him.
The ultimate scheme shall be my magnum opus. Altering states.
I'd love to get some Exalteds. Do we? Maybe just chill for a turn and get some Exalted Pinks. That would be such a huge leap. I think we just go with the pinks. For now, at least. Do we have access to another? Yeah, we do have an access to another exalted or iridescent horror. Get him in this army here. And yeah, we'll get these things working. Try to get them doing some stuffs and things. Even if, can we get Zangor down here? Yeah, we can get Zangors out of here. So as we come through Flensburg and over into Altdorf, we'll grab some other troops. The Flamers.
Such ignorance pains me.
We do want to hide the cult the best we can there, so let's go and get that going. Let's go and get some expansion going over here at Flensburg. So Flensburg will hopefully start spreading to these guys. Needling will hopefully cool it down. Outpost, no thank you. Yeah, I guess, yeah. A little extra money and we further tighten our deals. There you go. Oh, dude, permadeath sucks. That just sucks in general. Yeah, and we'll continue here. We'll probably hit Warp Bad. We'll raid it like we need to. But let's just hope Hopt Anderson and his garrison at Warp Bad aren't too ridiculously tough. The undead are way displaced coming after us like this. We can get Nuln too along the way. Spread some of these cults. Then we'll probably get the Trickster off into another region soon enough with the Rift. I think we already have it open over in Sylvania. You can jump in there and pop out across the world, which will probably do like Cathay or Lustria or something. I don't know. We'll jump far enough away that it's saving us the walk, and then we'll kind of keep causing trouble in this part of the world. Very good.
The deceiving horror. Always scheming.
In the changer's
Let's
name.
see what it looks like.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
I mean, I feel like we could probably do it. Especially with like the magics and stuff.
Through Zinch's will.
Why not?
These Eastern factions will just love us. Absolutely love us.
No. I don't serve you.
Chaos incarnate.
I refuse.
Let the trickery begin.
I am every.
So we'll go in here, close to feet. They all have magical flaming attacks. Maybe do that though. And then you just make them tougher. Tougher to kill. And yeah, we'll hold on to the siege here. And then we'll move this other army into range. Nice. Now we should have a couple. It's Pyrrhic Victory. I don't have any magic. Yeah. They have the power of prayer, though. Bah. One said, a few handgunners. Oh, I suppose. Let's go and get in here and do it. Yeah, we have that side we can move on. No artillery, though, so that's good. We don't have to worry about that yet. But we'll continue along our shenanigans here. We'll go through Wertbad, Flensburg. We'll pick up some, hopefully, some Chaos Warriors here to be a good front line for our troops. And then either some Chaos Warriors or some Zangor. But I don't know, we'll see. Zangor might be a little more cost efficient. And then so long as we can get a lot of spells going before we engage, they can be pretty ramped up from there. Probably rotate the Furies out and the RORs and get those Zangors in those spots. We'll get like 4 more Zangor. Alrighty. We have quite the aerial group right now.
The change there.
Pretty smart placement. Okay, pick on them. Get some good damage.
Traipsing that away.
Holy moly. Hopefully good drop there. Oh yeah, there's a lot of fire going in. Okay. Even more. Okay, hopefully they'll just walk into it now. Nope. They saved a couple. Here we go. We got the pink fire coming in here, doing some good damage. Oh, they're doing a good job of getting in and out of there. Get some blasts in here. Yeah, nice. Take out those great swords. Yep. Get the golden hound spinning there, and then yeah, that's good. Good amount of health taken out of those guys. That's pretty nice. Let's go to Festus and get our health bar recharged a bit here. Go and drop that there. They want to stand still, they'll take some damage. Okay, let's go down and see if we can get a couple whacks on him real quick. No, never mind. Him over here, though. That might be good. Is he next to the wall or on the wall? Where is he? He's below it or something here. Okay, there we go. There's some nice damage. There we go. Some chunks coming off the priest. Oh, but we just... Oh, who's... Oh, ouch. Well done. Well done. No, but this guy can do something about it. Very good. Okay. Our pinks are still hurling fireballs, so they still have a bit of ammo left in them. Can't complain there. We're gonna get shot here, but oof. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe our barrier can hold it. I wonder if we can get on these handgunners over here. Nice, that'll catch some. Okay, they're just gonna keep on walking troops up and getting fireballs thrown at them. So I'm game for that, man. Let's keep it up. Oh, they move. Of course they move. We still hit the corner of them. They're not moving anytime soon, right? He's doing some damage over here. No, can't hate that too much. Are they gonna move? Or are they gonna stay and fire some more? And diligent little guys. I would have left. Just saying. If it was me, I would have left.
I have my master's favor.
He's fighting pretty well over here. Yeah, we'd mentioned earlier, like, what would the, Oh man, are they really trying there? And power to you.
Lord of Saints.
Weren't they right here? Yeah, there they are.
Souls. Break their binds.
Hopefully we'll be able to hit those. Very good. Ooh, man, enjoy your dinner. Have a great time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling a double. Cannot tell you how much I appreciate you hanging out. And have a wonderful evening. Hopefully I can catch you later, man. Windows update. Ooh, it's getting closer and closer every minute, man. But yeah, permadeath. I hate permadeaths in games. But, like, I understand the necessity. I understand how, like, different it can make the game feel. Gosh, what a... Yeah. It always just feels cruddy when you lose one. Ooh, these guys are just taking damage. How and where? And we still have all of our entities, so that's good. Okay, these handgunners are almost dead. Firing from over here, even? Meddlesome little myrtles. Okay, a lot of the pinks look like they are out of ammo. So, plan 2 is blue. Are they getting healed? I hope so. Nice. There's a little bit of those pinks still going out, but most of it is blue now. Come on, take care of those archers. Get these guys in here. Okay, yeah. Let's get these guys over here. I think these can hold down the spot here. Very good. And we should have the settlement soon. I'm thinking the victory is around the corner. Very good. Give them the blast there. Yeah, the swords aren't even here anymore. Oh, yes they are. They're fighting him, so we can take him out. Yeah, it's going okay. Go help dude. Okay, blast them. Let's get down here with the flyers so they can help out with the shootings and attackings down here. Nice, they're blasting through right there. Move them a little bit closer. Should be good over here. Oh, please tell me you broke. Just break. Oh, I guess they still have these things. they won't break until that happens. But we're right on top of them. We can fly down and kill them. And then hopefully take out those tires quick. Nice. There we go. There's the victory. We have taken out Warpad. Very good. Very good. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. It looked like an early battle, but we got there. We eventually got there. The Dragonfire handgun. This handgun bears the mark of Akshai on its barrel and scorches the hand of the holder. Its effectiveness, however, is undeniable. Attacks cause flammable effects, reducing fire resistance, enables flaming attacks, and armor-piercing missile damage plus 8%. Very good. Got incoming ad break coming up here in a little bit. Apologies, but when that pops off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with my daughter, make sure all's going well, and then we'll continue on this campaign and keep on conquering our way to the first scheme here.
Lord of
Join me for some Schadenfreude.
for the changer. Advance through trickery. Might
Get that, and we'll save. Save for now.
The changeling.
We'll do that. We'll get 1,000 faces.
Mortal
So that way we get all kinds of good stuff.
immortal.
Hey, Deathworks, how goes, man? I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully you're doing pretty well, too, also. I cannot complain.
Chaos.
Not too shabby of a day. And, all's going well enough, so. All's good here, if you ask me. We got the iridescent horror catching up over here. Yeah, hopefully by the time we can go, we get over here, we can get another, ooh, we could upgrade that, but we only have so many grimoires, right? Let's get money, and then Warpad's kind of in the center of territories that we're going to have plenty of holdover. So let's go ahead and grab this. I want to hate it. We get Court of Whispers. That'll be good. We'll see what else we can get later, but we don't really have any.
Do not mistake me.
I was gonna say we can maybe get the. Oh no, not too bad. So over here at Brass Keep or Kappelberg. Let's get Kappelberg. We're negative 20, so we can get one of these. We'll get a Enforcer's Abode. Krugenwald, we need one of those also. But soon enough, soon enough. Okay, let's end our turn and continue our way over to Altdorf. Okay, the ad's rolling. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Be back in a moment.
You are tiresome. Get away.
Nostradamus87, thank you so much for the follow. Much, much appreciated. We want peace now? No reason not to. We're going the other way. We're going to cause trouble and turmoil with Altdorf and the rest of the Empire, so why not? Why not peace out? Ooh. Oh. Wonder why. Nemesis crown located. Okay. We can get the Nemesis crown already? Beautiful. I suppose we go that way, yeah?
Reality bows before me.
And we'll teleport over there. This guy, now we can get those Zangor. Right? Maybe we leave one. So we go with these.
Time for some fresher faces, perhaps.
And that's going to break the bank already. But we'll be good. We'll be fine. We'll open up some room by getting rid of some of these for now.
Convince me otherwise.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, a little more money there would be great. And then over here, one of these would be wonderful. We'll need that soon enough.
Lord of the Dead.
I don't serve you.
Yeah, Warp Bad's kind of the central, so we're going to save our resources for a turn. We should be able to hit Camper Bad. I mean, we could hit the Nemesis Crown on the way if we wanted to. I guess I don't see why not. So we could help blow up Altdorf and then run back over? If we even need to? Oh, suck it. What are you going to do about it? Come fight me. Come fight me, bro. Okay. We finished off the chapter house. Very good. Maintain a total of 8 of the following units: warriors of chaos of some kind, or knights. The noble breath of the wandering knight is carried as a whisper upon the winds, speaking of a tall monolith that he has encountered deep in the chaos waste that holds history, magic, and prophecy. Yet standing between the knight and the answers leading him to chaos's embrace is a bloodthirsty doombull in his warherd. If this warrior is ever to reach his full potential in Zeech's estimations, we must provide him with the assistance he might require to reach the revelations he seeks.
Danger is chosen.
Okay.
Faster, faster. Time is fleeting.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Okay. We go to the Vampire Goats and we say, hey,
We have much to discuss.
how much will you pay me for this? 2K? Let's do it. Let's do it. Sneak on over here. He blows that up. Easy peasy. Get off that. We don't want you on that. Sick ride, but not the one we want you riding on right now. Disc of Zeech will do fine.
Strength blossoms.
And yeah, we will. We'll force march over here. And then here. How many do we need? 8 total.
For the great game.
8. So we'll start with 4 here. Two of them are going to be Chaos Warrior Halberds, and we're going to rotate them in here for something. Probably a couple Zangor or Zangor and a pink or something. But we'll rotate them in, nonetheless. Let's go in here. Oh, he didn't get a level. This guy did, though. Another level into a final transmutation. Another point into hard to hit. And then here we'll get Foe Seeker. He'll replenish troops. Camper Bad. Let's get that and that. And we'll upgrade that. And we are almost to Altdorf. We'll see about the Nemesis crown. We're looking good here. We're looking good. We'll see if we can't get this scheme going. Excuse me. Might beat up on some dwarves if we can find some. There are some nearby. What do you got? Do it. Oh, never mind. You're not. How nice of him. Gorban's like, peace? You want some peace? I want peace. But you know, we probably should have left by now and got to another part of the world. We could send someone through the rift. 999, the chant comes from all around. The birds sing in the trees, the herds bray it from their fields, even corpses stir from shallow graves to mutter it. Fate is about to be twisted. Yes. Very good, that's 32 units. So saturated is this banner with the power of change that it distorts the world around it, turning man and beast to a revolting degenerative spawn. Beautiful. And then in here... Okay. So we don't want to be wasteful, right? We don't want to be wasteful.
Deceiver.
We enact the great plan.
Oh gosh, we're already almost turned 30.
Wills it.
Let's go over here.
Is such a prison.
Get rid of this guy. Pop him in there. And he's got his own little group of heroes now, huh? We gotta wait till next turn to really do any movement now. Dom. Money everywhere we can for the moment. Oh, we can go over here and get that, and that'll still give us 10? 10 more? Which can get us one of these here, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and end our turn. And we leveled out our armies a little bit here. We put our people in the right spots, I think, to succeed. We'll probably blow up Altdorf, pick on the dwarves, and then we'll get the changeling off somewhere else. Maybe do the grand scheme right before we send him somewhere else. I don't know. We will see how this goes. We got the crown between us and Altdorf. That's kind of the mission right now. We'll get the crown. We'll get Altdorf. And then continue from here. So there's no dwarves there.
Remember when I locked Corn out of his throne? So many
Okay, let's go ahead and do it.
for the taking.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's get this ball rolling. Nothing too overly scary here with this night, the mad howlers here. We do have to be aware, we do have to be mindful of this army. Hopefully we can get some quick strikes here. Our caster can do some quick work. I see other armies coming in over there.
Warriors of Cinch,
Maybe even do that.
Cultist of Singe. We are exalted. The Changeling.
Dang, they're just gonna run? Not even an attempt? I mean, one more land battles, but holy cow. Not what I was expecting. Get in there! Nice, a few more blasts of fire in there. And very good. Hopefully we can get all them wiped out. No, I was gonna send everyone in there, but there's no point. No point. Might as well just let these guys do the work. Oh, because it's the Nemesis crown. I was like, why are they taking damage? Okay, can we kill him? We're doing some good damage. That's for sure. I think he got away. Dang it. Oh, maybe not. Might have got him. I was all freaked out that the Elgato wasn't moving any sound through, and it may not be, but... Then I realized there's no sound coming through for a second, and then the music came back on. It's like, oh, okay, whoa. Just insane. Just a little nervous, just a little insane. Alrighty. Yeah, we did end up killing him. We did kill him. Oh, our Furies. Our poor Furies. We'll take the money. We'll take the crown. The timeless blackened power of the Nemesis crown now rests in your hands, awaiting a choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away so that its evil may never threaten the world again, but of course such power is always begging to be exercised. We'll take the crown. Now, hopefully we can just keep it. We got the weird spawn. Former champions with mutant gifts received in the realm of chaos itself, summoned back to terrorize the mortal world. Nice. Our exalted hero has a disc of Zeech now. As part of the binding ritual, Screamer bodies are flattened and transmutated into unlikely aspects. The bearer of the Nemesis crown has succumbed to the wounds of battle, and now the ancient artifact rests upon a new brow. As one malevolent power lies defeated, another far more dangerous one, the changeling of the deceivers, arises to take its place.
Lord of Siege.
I think we can safely slip back here. Yes, sir. How goes, good Gold Knight Angel? Hopefully you're doing well. We're kind of looking for something to do while we wait for the patch coming next week. So we're just kind of messing about with this, and so far so good. We're just kind of destroying things in the old world, the Scepter of Entropy. This crystal shaft can transform a feeble wielder of magic into a brawny hero for a time. But with Zeech, there is always a price to be paid. Melee attack plus 10, defense plus 10, and weapon strength plus 10%. And yeah, we can kind of meander our way over here.
Ringing bedlam.
Yeah, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, Gold Knight. More casualty replenishment. Yeah, we'll get Chaos Gladiator. Makes him a bit more potent.
Deceiving horror. Let's see about this. Adherence of the Tricksters. Let's see what we can do with some of these shenanigans. I'm interested here. We'll get some more melee defense. Make him a bit more potent on the map. Or in the battle. And over here we'll get Blue Fire of Zeech and Fires of Change. Yeah, we should be able to get back over here. Ish, maybe. Gosh, that's rough. Unforeseen, unholy victory.
I do kind of want this. A blue bonfire. Get us access to more flamers and such, right?
The Empire.
We almost have enough captives. Oh, how are we looking at the grid? I want the steam tank, and then we can do this mission for the area.
Many hijinks and many souls for the master.
Let's get a transmogrification locus, an intangible nexus that radiates with the power of the great sorcerer. It inflicts change upon they who come near it. No, we can't do that there. There's way too much discoverability already in this area. Yeah, sadly. We have to wait till that tones down. Here we can get it. We can get one here. So we'll get it at Talabheim. Griffinwood, we could probably get one of these just to get another iridescent horror out in the world. And we could get another exalted hero also. Get Iron Skin. I don't know if he's even going to be needed for this situation. He might head down here. Even start heading over this way for the Trickster Rift. Okay. Let's see. We blow up Altdorf, we get the tank, and then I suppose we move about. We gotta get someone up in Kislev. We can get someone, I mean, in a few of these little spots, we can just pop over here, and pop over here. We'll get some more schemes opening up. Waiting on the new DLC. I'm excited for it. I haven't heard anything yet. I'm just waiting kind of thing, right? I'm excited, but who knows when we'll get it. But I will say, I'm looking forward to it. Certainly the mask. I hope so. I mean, the mask in theory is going to be the FLC, or it's the like. Ooh, I don't know. That's a good point. My bet would be T'Challa for the Lord, like the paid Lord, and mask, or which I can't. Like now that I think about it, the mask is like the easy as a layup. So it's either the T'Challa or mask for the paid Lord, right? And it's either the mask or that warrior Lord that rides the noodle snake for the other Lord for the FLC. That would be my gamble. That would be my bet. Trickster established in Mordheim. Very good.
I thirst. In the Changer's name. Exalted hero.
Okay, we will teleport over to here so we can hit Grumberg too. Put him in here.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths. Deceiver.
Pyrrhic victory, it says. We lose all those pinks. This is a heck of a fight. This is a big one. But to lose all those pinks. But to be honest, I don't know that we can win that.
But not fair.
I guess he's got the Nemesis crown now.
Comes death.
So there's that.
Always for the great game.
Twisting the truth.
With the wins we have, just FLC and do right. Well, we've had aside from Zeech, yeah, and Zeech they were trying to do something different, right? They were trying to give us the changeling, and then the scribes were paid hero DLC, right? And then the FLC hero was Echoed Hellbrass, if I recall, or the other way around. But basically, they were trying to be like, we're going to give you an FLC hero instead of an FLC lord, and then they went away from it once, and they never like did again. The next time they made a call like that, they yeah.
More souls to shred. Oh, what fun we'll have.
I mean, really, he could. He could take it.
Remove these pawns from play. As conspired.
Through Finch's will.
Something like that.
More souls to shred.
Okay.
After
Now we only lose 2 pink horrors. I think we can do it. We can do it. But yeah, Egram, my gamble, my bet there is he should have been. And first and foremost, like in my perfect world, he would have been the FLC alongside the Changeling and such. But maybe he is the protagonist or like the FLC free lord that we get along with a race pack like Indian Koresh or Dogs of War. Like, wouldn't he make a great protagonist like Lokir Fellheart did for the Vampire Coast, where he'd yes I did. I love his novel. I read it a while back, and it is one of my my favorite reads in the Warhammer universe so far. I was not overly thrilled at first, and I'm not gonna lie, there was probably about a good third of the book that I was just kind of like, okay, this is all right, this isn't amazing. But then as the book kind of unraveled, about I'd say around that third, when it was like, oh, this is good. It's like I fell in love with it. In a sense, I've wanted to see how they could get him in the game, and I mean, he in theory would have some really fun mechanics too, right? With the hybrid style of magics. But who knows? We'll just have to wait and see now.
the great schemer is forever content to have me roam wild throughout eternity. So that is what I will. Join me in this chaos.
Okay, a little damage there. Get him in there. Get it on all of them. The fact that there's so many here. Just hit them all. Did it cast? I don't know that it cast, but I think it definitely acted like it. And no cast though. That hurt. It hurts deep. Okay. Try to get a little bit of everything going on here. Okay. Looking good. In fact, nearly great. Keeping it up, I think we'll be fine. Okay, great. Fly over that way. And if they want to stand and shoot, which it looks like they're going to. We'll hopefully get some free damage here. Ooh, the damage here will be better. Okay, I think we can now kind of get away with moving up here. Okay, get a little gold hounds there. Okay, turn and blast those. Beautiful. Very good. And then we'll get a blast here. And a blast here. Very good. We'll try to take out the range stuff here as quick as we can. Quick as possible. And over here, let's get back on these guys. The cav might respond to us. We'll have to keep an eye on that. It's a possibility. Check on those. Turn and blast that. It's a better shot. There's something with the Demon Prince mechanic where he can steal enemy spellcasters. That would be pretty cool. Something similar like Eltharion where he can maybe imprisons him or something. Could be pretty cool. I'd be game just for something where he's got a spectrum of magic, right? That most people don't already have. He's got a hybrid style or something. I'd be down for something like that, but we'll see. We'll see. Very good. Hounds are doing well there. The pinks are getting their damage in where they can. moving here. We're going to send the Lord that way. Should be able to hit him. We'll see. Nice. Get the Zangors beating the wall down. Okay, hopefully we can get him out of there. Get airborne. Get off the Rex card. Nope, we're not going to be able to. I mean, not bad damage. Put some golden hounds on top of him too, I guess. I think like the Marcus Slanesh thing, but eventually it lets him yoink them. That would be pretty cool, right? Yeah. Just eventually he just takes your spellcaster. Yeah. He doesn't he I thought in the book he had like a split lore though. So like he was able to one of the few that could cast dark magic and light magic. Okay. Move them up a little bit. Move these guys over here. Should pick on him a little bit. Do a little bit of damage to the Rex guard there. Try to get some blasts on these Empire Knights. Shouldn't be as stiff as the Rex guard, but should still be nice victory. I'll try to pick on these halberdiers. Nice, get airborne over here. Why would you go this way? Okay, there we go. There we go. There's the victory. And that is Altdorf. Very good. Yeah, his whole thing is that Teclis is cringe in humans. Yeah, kinda. A bit far. Yeah. I mean, a little bit, yeah. With the whole Teclis thing. Teclis, you know, trapping the thing. It would be a fun lord to have, though. It feels weird having this large of a universe, this much of a character base, and not having him in, though. You know? Like, next to Village and stuff, he's kind of like that iconic character. Helm of Dreska. To those who don the Helm of Dreska come untold power, yet a sorry fate also awaits. 2% chance for this character to gain a powerful unique trait upon ending turn. 1% chance for this character to die upon ending turn. Armor plus 20, wound recovery time plus 10, immune to contact effects, unbreakable, and expert charge defense. Crown of Command, Zechian Familiar. Not every bird of fancy is simply that. Some enable the changer to converse with his servants. Line of sight plus 15%.
Philip also got himself Philip Van Horseman also got himself a horse. The dread steeds of chaos are more than mere horses, but creatures tainted by demon's blood, said to be gifts from the dark gods themselves. But yeah, I would love to see him. Ooh, we got a burning chariot. Hurtling across the realms like incandescent meteors, burning chariots bring Zeech's emissaries to the foe. Very good. The Reikland Gambit. The so-called Emperor of Man thinks a big castle mechanical war machines can hold back the forces of chaos. You should show him how naive he really is. We now have a steam tank available. Let's go ahead. Pop in one of these. I think in a location like this, it would be nice to have... Yeah, we already have that, right? Yeah. So then, do we grab one of these? Let's get a little more... Some more supplies going. Then we can get something else. Actually, no. Let's get this in the interim. So we have one of those here. We'll keep moving. Oh, how goes take over? Good to see you, man.
Let him
Hopefully
cook
you're well.
now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
Got to be a little parasiting here. Helps with our replenishment, helps with our upkeep, all kinds of good things. Looking good there. I think we're all right. We're all basically out of grimoires. We just have skill points.
Who shall I be today?
Hopefully some good news. Yeah, good to see you, man. Good to hear you're well. Can't complain. I'm doing well here. We're talking about Egram. Van Horseman, a character that probably should be sooner than later in the game. +8, meeting the mines. Ally or enemies casting spells. Meeting the mines sounds pretty good, but then like Fated Protector sounds amazing. Let's get meeting the mines. Increase mobility on our cultists of Zeech, and then start getting his spells. Very good. I think we are good to end our turn, and we'll work our way back to jump in through the portal, and possibly even in the next couple turns, maybe even next turn, we'll get the missions done. So we'll get the Empire to kind of roll into Civil War, which will probably break its back. I mean, the vampires are already kind of going nutty. Then we'll work our way over. We'll teleport somewhere across the world. I don't know how to read, apparently. Oh, no. How do you mean? No, I mean, hey, words are tough, first of all, and secondly, the internet's full of all kinds of deceiving, sneaky things. Yeah, I know, I saw that was pretty good. I was laughing pretty hard on that one. Oh. No, it happens. I get you, I get you. It's got living from streaming. How goes Pozoom? Living for streaming, I think is what you mean. But living from it? Hey, don't get me wrong. I am... Ooh, nice. We got Storm of Fire. I am so incredibly grateful. Don't get me wrong. Incredibly grateful for what I have, where I'm at, the opportunities that have been provided. But I'm not making a living from streaming. I don't want you under some kind of illusion that we're out here rolling monies. Do we blow up Uber Streak too? They already have like the garrison and everything, man. It's about to get upgraded again. Like, I kind of don't want to, but I kind of got to. But yeah, no, I love streaming. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy every moment what I do. I probably
should take the signs and do other things with my life. But instead I turn that into more of a motivation to get better at what I'm doing here, right? Hopefully someday I am quality enough that I can make a living from streaming. But right now it's supplements. It's honestly not to hate or drag or anything and get on it, not to make you feel any kind of way outside of remember, I'm grateful. I love it. Yeah, no, a lot more of our income goes into production than it comes from production. When do you auto resolve? I enjoy it. Oh, no. Okay, cool. But no, I mean, good thing to clear up, I suppose, right? Don't want you guys thinking. I mean, I definitely also push the idea. I don't want you to think and feel like you need to spend any money here, dude. That is definitely my responsibility to create the income for this channel. But yeah, the viewership I have does not lead to money like that. But that said, I love my viewership. I love that we have good times here. We have one rift available. In the Empire Theater, in the Darklands, Ulthuan, Cathay, Southlands, Frozen Gate, and Norska. Lauren. I think Cathay is where I kind of want to go. Then we can kind of work our way towards each other. That or Lustria. Let's go and do that.
The joy we shall have with that.
50 million house tour in Hawaii? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. But no, so like when do you choose? I mean, honestly, you should be, especially in early game, auto resolving as much as you can. I think we're fine. We're out of resources anyway. Gosh, and to find out most of those like TV crib episodes were just BS. That's even more hilarious, right? I mean, they were, yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, when and how to choose how to auto resolve. So the way I'd think of it, and I want to say I heard it, I forget which Total War it was, but it kind of explains it in a way that like when you take an auto resolve, you're going to take the lesser of the greatness. You're going to take more of a punishing strike than you would if you would take the fight almost every single time. Some cases, an auto resolve is better, right? And in some of those cases, part of the reason why that auto resolve is better is because you don't have to chase down an army, right? Let's say they're undead or there's something, or they have insane movement, and you're just not able. Nice. You're not able to catch them. That's the time when an auto resolve is really great because you can auto resolve them. Boom. That you're not chasing anything else. The downside to that is every time you fight a battle, you get more experience. So having 2 battles versus 1 battle is always going to be better because you're going to get more experience from that. Most cases, though, the auto resolve isn't going to be as kind as it would be just to
Absolutely
get
not.
it in and do the fight yourself.
I refuse.
Let the trickery begin.
Speaking of getting and doing a fight ourselves, do we do this fight? We could just work our way through Nuln. Go pick on the dwarves down here. You are using?
I thought I smelled weakness.
Based off how quick I can recover. I mean, auto-resolving is bad if you... Yeah, true. Take over. Like, if you're in the middle of your territories, and you're going to be marching through your own territory for, like, 2 or 3 turns, who cares? You're going to heal all that damage regardless of whatever's going on, right? So, that's always good.
Pandemonium is my name.
We gotta get the steam tank. Gotta get the steam tank in here.
The deceiving horror.
For the Weaver.
So let's go ahead and move over there. And over here. Move a little closer.
Change of location.
In this case, we will grab... We already have, what? 2 in here, 2 in there. So we need 4 more. So... That was an oops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go ahead and grab 4 more Chaos Warriors so we can Eckhold sooner. And... Yeah. We're going to rotate some pinks in there soon. Give him the Chaos Warriors maybe soon. 2, we'll see. Oh, we can get a Chaos Sorcerer, can't we? We'll get him in this army too. So let's get rid of one of these. Probably should have waited, but oh well. Let's get into it. Fires a change. Yeah, cooldown to minus 10% for all of our spells, basically, Zeech and Metal. To look upon the standard of Zeech, crawling with eldritch, multi-hued symbols, and tempestuous injuries is to look upon madness, right, in living claw. Very cool. And next turn, I think we're going to hit Nuln. Nice. How is it? Also depends on the little you're using. The AR still doesn't like a few army lists. Yeah, sometimes the AR is just going to make it feel like crap irregardless. Here, I'm going to snooze it real quick, so hopefully the pre-rolls aren't a problem. But here in about 5 minutes, an ad's going to pop up. But that way we get the pre-rolls out of the way. I got to check in with my kids now that they're both home, make sure all's good there, and then we're going to get back to this campaign. But yeah, auto-resolve is a tricky beast. In most cases, you're always going to perform better than the auto-resolve. Some cases, especially in like some lords, they can wipe out an entire army on their own. So if you get a favorable auto-resolve against something like that, like a Vlad or a Tamarkan, take it. Why not, right? Some cases it's skewed a certain way. I mean, certain things auto-resolve better than others. You'll laugh yourself to sleep or laugh yourself insane sometimes with what you'll see with some of the auto-resolves. But in the end, I would 9 times out of 10 suggest fighting the battle yourself. Especially if there's an army near you, you definitely want to, so that way you're continuing to progress through your campaign and your battles and your wars in a conveniently swift fashion, so they stay weak. You don't have time for them to build back up, and you get that wealth right back up into your areas as quickly as possible, building up your growth and money and everything. So you're kind of getting to tier 3, 4, and 5 as fast as you possibly can. Racing the computer to those high quality units, right? The quicker you get better units than your opponent, the quicker you win. I know house tours. In fact, I know. Well, we spent billions, maybe even trillions on house. Really? I imagine that's a big thing. And like, there's this whole thing with digital tours, and I'm okay with that idea, but that's not for me. I gotta see it myself. Gotta pick and choose what's gonna provide more. Yes, and there's gonna be scenarios like. At the end of our last campaign, I mean, we could have auto-resolved everything for the rest of the campaign, but there's a certain point where it was also, Necroth is on one less. So we're losing some of these missions already. But there we go. We got the mission done for Eckhold. Having reached the ancient monolith deep in the waste, the great knight stands on the cusp of learning the truth and completing the path seemingly laid before him. But for one final insurmountable trial, in 1-to-1 combat, the warrior is more than a match for the monolith's Doombolt Guardian, but the sheer numbers in the beast's war herd makes the knight's survival nigh on impossible. Zeech's plans may be unnoble, but yet your gaze has been drawn to this champion deliberately. It is time to play your part. So sweet, we got the Eckhold Hellbrass mission.
Zenith knows all. Bring glory to Zeech.
Let's get him in there.
They will listen.
They left Nuln, really?
Malice.
Oh no, they're still in there. I see him now. I don't know how my eyes didn't pick that up the first time, but okay, whatever. I learned that it just generally likes range units overall, so like Archer Heavy. Sometimes, I mean, heck, the other day we had almost 0 range in our like Black Orcs and other stuff army, and it was rolling. Okay, I apologize. I had to help both kids with some foodstuffs, and yeah, save the mess from happening. So here, I wonder if we wait for dude to show up. So I wonder if we retreat here.
This plan's gonna ride. Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
And we go over here.
Time is
And let's see if we can bait something here.
spider to the fly.
Let's see if we can do something too cute. No, we gotta go. Gotta go cheap first. Also, you changed the name to play Empire. Oh, no worries, man. It was just, we're just doing this quickly, but it admittedly is a fun campaign for what it is. I need a new HDMI cable and a longer Ethernet cable to keep the old PC going. Ooh. I mean, if you can, I mean, Amazon's always great, right? But like, dude, sometimes it's just nice to go down to like a Best Buy or local shop and just grab them. So I don't know. That's a tough calling for. Do you order or do you wait? But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Black Wolf. Thanks for chilling. He's given. It's been a blast. Oh, we'll be back either tomorrow or next week, Black Wolf. So hopefully see you then. EU Empire. Talking about when dollars of sieges. Yeah. Some sieges. Ugh. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes you need like a longer cable, right? I think we got it here. Welcome to the trap. What's great here is we auto-resolve this, we zero them out. I mean, now that we have Chaos Warriors, I mean, I think we might be able to win this. They don't have any money, or they don't have any money. They don't have any magic. The guns are the guns. They're nice, but especially, yeah, I was gonna say we probably have a choke point. We might kind of make a waste of those guns. Let's go do this. I think we can smash them. You cannot stop me, dude. I love them. I love the. Empire is what we almost played, so I can't hate on that. I was better than them than some stinky backhat people. Really filth. Gonna find. I'm excited to see what they do. It's interesting. I can't wait to see how it all plays. So tomorrow is a true 50-50 with what we got going on and stuff, right? So we have this over here and then this over here. So what we may do is we got to kind of put halberds in both for now. So there's halberds here. I mean, this is like job for the beastmen, right? Beastman and Frank, we'll call them.
Endless glorious madness.
And these guys are helping out over here.
Warriors of Cinch.
Yeah, both sides will just have some ogre line holding. One caster over there, one caster over here.
Exalted hero of feats.
put the Exalted Hero over here, and he can kind of zip back and forth, but I think he can kind of start there. Then we'll move the Changeling's forces in to support us, and we're good to go. There you go, man. Dude, I conned Best Buy out of so many things over the years. I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, those bastards ask for it. No. So, like, I one year I remember going in for a TV, and the TV was just, there was something wrong with it. And that was so weird that, like, I bought a brand new TV. There's something wrong with it. And then I go in and I see a used TV for, like, 30% off the price. And it was, like, a brand new Sony Bravia at the time. Still got it right here. It's an awesome TV. But, like, the new TV sucked and was, like, broken. The used TV was perfect. Weird. But they're like, is there anything we can do to comp? It's like, well, I need a HDMI cable. And they're like, take that one right there. I looked at it, it's like, that's a gold one. And it's like, that says gold plating on it. It's like a $70. He's like, it's yours. I'm like, cool. Thanks. I was like, that's ridiculous. You're kidding, right? But they've always, what's funny is I've always kind of like teased or said something or joked or like, if I've ever had a problem with them, they're pretty quick to fix. I don't know what's going to be worse, these guys or him firing. I think it's going to be, I mean, and since we're in the trees, it's not so bad, but we'll try to go for them. If they completely concentrate here, we'll move some forces over. Okay. Say, where's my army, dude? Gonna try to kill him real quick. No. Move. Holy cow. Holy cow. Well, we know where these guys need to go. And we'll just get these guys moving right on in. And we'll get the blues moving closer. That's right, we have his spells now, huh?
Warriors of Siege.
Gosh, again, they're just getting blasted. Just can't get them set up. Let's in fact get the flyers. Possibly going after those guys. Let's get the tank in there. Get him going over there. We just shot ourselves. Very good.
Pulls our strings.
Oh, they're breaking. Well,
It is destiny. Burn it all.
look at the flyers all the way over here just chasing shit. Well, cool. That went a lot better than I expected. Oh, excuse my French. Which I've been slacking heavily. Oh, man. Sometimes we just gotta rest. Sometimes we gotta rest and relax. The Devotion Supporters thing. Yeah, it's not perfect, right? It definitely feels off. Finish Space Marine 2. Okay. Wulong, how is that? My kids are being loud. Sorry. Wulong looked good. Space Marine, amazing. I finished Space Marine 2 just quickly. Didn't like achievement hunter or anything. There's a bunch going on at the time, so I was like, I just got to knock this game out. Played the story, loved it. Absolutely loved the story of that game. Every once in a while now, it's on the Xbox almost perpetually. So if we're ever just sitting around bored and want to play something, it's usually like the go-to. And my son loves doing this, just like a mission or two and then call it a day. Space Marine 2 is great. And then they just announced a new update coming with like a new mission and like, what is it? The, something like, it's like the lava pistol or something. And then there's a new level. But yeah, just awesome stuff. And I still need to go back and play Space Marine 1, but Space Marine 2 is just awesome. Amazing. And Space Marine 3 now being in development. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Oh, with a stanky Return to Kislev thing? I don't know. I have not read up on it too much. Napon Zeech, rip my Emperor boys. They're making Space Marine 3? Yeah. Yes, sir. They already got it in the works. It's already in production. And what's cool, like, how many companies are like, okay. Nice. Do we send them right up? I think we let's let them level up a little bit more. What I like to do is kind of just I like to get them a little bit higher leveled before I take them to the next level, to the Demon Prince or Exalted Demon level. Let's see if we can get him to run away. Oh, he stood and fought, huh? I don't think I want to auto-resolve this. We don't know if they have any other forces in the area. We don't know how rough this siege is going to be. I think it's an empty settlement almost. Right? But Orcs' basement will probably be more bugs. I wonder if they'll go a totally different direction. They haven't touched on Eldar at all. I wonder if that's where they go. And you get all wrapped up into some Eldar BS. Or imagine if you went against the versatility of what are they called? I love them. They're an awesome faction. I can't think of their name right now though. But the blue guys with all the Confederation thing. What is their name? I will not let this brain fart stand. They're in this game. What is their name? There's the T, right? Tau. Wonder what if Tau would be. Yes, Tau. I wonder if that would be an interesting opponent to go against, right? I know they're often than not considered like our pal or like someone that's like seeing similarly. We still get into battles with them. There's still wars between them, right? But I wonder if maybe we get mixed up in something with them that then leads to chaos. I don't know what kind of chaos we run into in the first one, but it's like orcs and chaos, right? And then this one's like Tyranids and chaos. I wonder if they do something similar. They could even do like Eldar into Drukhari into chaos, like then Slaneshi, right? So you could kind of do a cool arc with that, and then you're kind of like all the same models of enemies, right? They're all elf-ish in some degree. Orcs and Khorne was one. Okay, so Khorne and Zeech have been knocked off the board. So we got like Nurgle and Slanesh is what I'd be guessing. So what would fit good with those? I feel like the Imperial Army is always kind of just like a subtle, like, it's in there with you. So I almost don't know if that counts. But yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to see what they do. They do some good things. I don't know if we should fight this. I kind of just want to auto-resolve it. How bad do we look after this? Yeah, we'll take the heal. Open Rod, Zeech Familiar, Chaos Steed, Disc of Zeech. Wow. The Blue Scribes seek a place to collect their parchments. Your investigation has proven fruitful indeed. Seems the Blue Scribes of Zeech, Patrix, and Zerept are the frenzied force behind the haphazard magics that have plagued so many battlefields across the land. Better yet, a clue to their current location has now reared its head. As chaos surges in a nearby settlement, if you act quickly, you may be able to catch the Blue Scribes in action, while they torture and twist their every being in the area. Okay. If we auto-resolve this, nothing dies, we're fine, we're good. Now we're invisible. And now we're invisible. Wand of Jet, Zeech Familiar, Disc of Zeech for Rel. Very good.
We must find our time here.
So we kind of sneak down that way. I think we can effectively start sending him towards the rift to teleport. And then he can kind of just bounce around these regions. Let's send him to Helmgart.
Sorcerer of Sinch.
The sorcerer can handle it.
Constancy.
We'll be there by next turn, and hopefully we get Blue Scribes pretty quick. They're so good. They're so much fun. A little bit of magic here. They're so great. They're so great. Their spellcasting's amazing. Phenomenal, even.
Unholy victory.
Legion's Point, allied armies in local province. Allied armies in local province. Hmm. We'll try that.
Whisperer of unwelcome
Dripping conduit. I know, man. And admittedly, it was mentioned. I had only kind of loosely mentioned it because it was mentioned in chat the other day. Someone, Joker, was like, "Man, we gotta play it. Let's play it."
In the changer's name.
So I was like, "You know what, brother? We got to. You're right." So we did. We'll probably be doing different things over the coming days. I still have to figure out if I'm streaming or not tomorrow. I hate to be like that, but I do not know. I may have to do some running around. I may have to work on the car, so there might be like a plethora of things I have to take care of. So, I'll let you guys know what may end up happening. This is just a possibility. Is and then we'll get up here with the spreaderations. I may have to do something on maybe doing the live stream on YouTube. Maybe I'll do some Assassin's Creed if I run out of time or something. We'll see. We'll see. Spread the good word over here, and I think we're good for now. What theater he gets to start in as the player? That would be kind of cool. That would be neat. I'm really excited to see what they do. So at a certain point, I just hadn't read up on the By the way, Ral, I just caught you there. Hopefully you're doing well, man. The colors get me so distracted into thinking these people are the same people. And then my eyes end up going back and reading the word and not just the color. And oh my gosh, I miss things. Good to see you, Ral. That would be so neat. I would love to see him have more things like that. And like we were saying about Kislev having like the nice little tune-up that they're gonna have, how the, you know, we definitely know there's gonna be there is a rivalry, not a friendship between Castalton and Katerin, right? But just the way it functions now, the idea behind it seems good. Seems like it's like a legit thing. Seems like something that could be kind of fun. It does seem kind of counterintuitive that like something that you're working with is actively working against you too, right? Can we win this, or do we need the changeling? First of all, let's send him over there and see how far we can get our sorcerer back to us. I doubt very much, but does he have to spend the turn here? Oh, dude, for some reason, I was thinking Uber Shriek. There we go. Ensure that the following building has been constructed. Cult of Change. The blue scribes may have just slipped your grasp, but a show of force is not the only way to entice them to your side. They have been given an impossible task in recording every fragment of magic they can find, for the possibilities have multiplied in mortal hands. Perhaps the Cult of Change could offer those wandering wizards with assistance, and provide them a place in the mortal realm capable of housing their surplus spells. Very good. But yeah, we're only kind of messing around with this. I don't know how deep in this campaign we'll get. We may save it and see how the changes are in the upcoming patch. Yeah, let's get those. And let's just go with the auto-resolve here. Establish another cult. I mean, after managing so much, this is kind of nice not managing anything. I'm not gonna lie there. What to do here? So we got to do his quest battle, and we got to do the scheme for the Empire, right?
Siege wills it.
For the Weaver.
Nice Colossal Strike there. Prismatic Plurality there.
For the great.
Yeah, I hope they do some cool things. But I've done a pretty good job so far of not really getting into any details. I'm excited to see what they do. I'm really looking forward to what they do. But I admittedly have not checked out anything. And I'm kind of excited for that. So I apologize that I don't have more knowledge on some of these matters. But as the patch comes out, I'm going to be right there with you guys having some fun. Dude, I love this detail in this game. You know, it used to have some clunky things on the borders and such, but something I always missed about the last game is like it felt like there were some changes to the land that you could get, and it felt like other things. You know, there's a little bit here and there. And the first game, the whole settlement would change, right, when you take it over. I'm loving how much corruption is viewed in this game, and it is always. I just love like the crystals, especially the Zeech when it gets all sparkly in the ground, little dots and stuff. But it just, I love the details. I love that stuff. I mean, we had like the Nurgle corruption over here. We got the vampire corruption taken on over here. Like the greenskins have their little bit of badlandy stuff that pops up. The land's just not tended, just going wild. Love it. I hope they. I would not mind if they added a little more bits more to that, but it is already something that's so neat. Keeps the map alive. Definitely enjoy it. Okay. Can't wait to see what else comes, man. There's always just like I love part of this game. I love that what's coming next. What makes it into this story, because this is so alive and breathing and existing that I can't wait to see some more of the legendary and just those names that you feel like you have to see on the card. You know, when you're looking at this versus battle, you see that name, you're like, oh my gosh, I want to see that. Just not be in my face when I play Empire would be nice. True. Or for Kislev, I really think if any faction should have any amazing defensive capabilities like that. Tear up the North Shore. We'll have to go check. He normally does. He normally does a pretty good job of taking over Nordland and stuff. Sure looks like he's on his way over there, yeah. Mercy. Welcome in, Raiders. How is stream? How are things? Guys, if you're not already following Mercy the Maddie, he's a wonderful creator, wonderful person, has a spectacular YouTube. Click that link in chat. Get a follow in there. Check him out. He's a wonderful person. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed with what you find. But how was the stream, man? Hopefully all's well. I saw you switch over to Bannerlord, right? I gotta say, between that and Crusader Kings, I want to play the crap out of those. I just gotta sit down sometime. This weekend shouldn't be too impossible. I have to figure out this electrical issue, and then I should be good to kind of just mellow out, which I'm really hoping to do. So I think we honestly need to get more supplies than grimoires now, but do that to kind of even things. Better of Unholy Victory. Ooh, another one over here. Beautiful. So we're really starting to spread.
Pandemonium is my name.
Okay, so let's see if we can get away with it.
Chaos incarnate.
I don't have the money for it. Let's go make some money.
Since decrees your death.
Right? Oh, my backlog is horrible. So I have Assassin's Creed, right? And then we have and like those two games I just mentioned, right? Monster Hunter is one I definitely need to get time into. Like, my son has been going ham for that game. I love it, but he has just been the couple times that we've gotten into play it. My wife even picked it up, which I thought was pretty impressive. My wife doesn't often play some of those games, and she was actually spending some time in it. So let's see. I don't know if this is actually something we can feasibly do with the army we have, but let's go ahead and jump in and try it. This is we'll get a Pyrrhic victory. We'll give it a try. There's those. There's already. What? Go ask the kids.
With the planning of an imperial summit underway, the changeling pounced on the opportunity to sow the seeds of dissension across the empire. Having deceived the delegate from Altdorf into arriving late, the forces of Zeech have the chance to ambush the other delegates at their meeting place, where the forces from Altdorf in order to be seen. Once their leaders flee, they will have no choice but to assume the treachery of the imperial ally. Okay. If I recall this, like, these guys need to die, we can't leave them on the map, right? Or something like that. I don't know, I'll have to read the detail. Last time I did not read the details, and it ruined my battle. Doggo is not happy about something. She's got him, though. Got him over there. And we'll go fastest mode right away. I feel like we're doing all right here. Could probably be better, but not complaining. Okay, let's pull these guys back before they get just pin cushioned. That thing's just sitting there watching.
What do you fear? Warriors of Zeech!
Okay, this is working out over here.
Destined to win!
Nice. Defeat all the Empire forces, routed the Imperial leader, and allow them to return home. Speak of Altdorf's trap. Okay, so we gotta let him get away. Okay, deal. We can do that. Keep them going over that way. Let's reorganize our forces here a little bit. That we're Yep. Gotta let him go.
Okay, going this way. Oh, demigriffs. Holy cow. Kill that tank.
For the changer of ways.
No, get my tank out of there. It's not even doing anything, dude. It's just stuck on these demis. This guy's winning over there. This is not. This is not going well. This is degenerated into bullshit. Okay, let's run this back. We can do this, but let's do it right. We just let our line go to shit, and now we're paying for it. Pozum, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Okay, let's run this back. I think we can pull this off. Letting the line go to crap right there and then just letting everything kind of pull forward was a mistake. Otherwise, we got this. Hey, Panda, how it goes? We need to just hold the line. And if they come to us there, and it's easy. They walk right into our halberds. Our tank supplements the battle, rather than the other way around. Yeah, that should have been across the board like that. Let it get the best of me. It was a shitty engagement. I was rushing things when I was just having to remanage a bunch of stuff that was just silly mistakes. Silly mistakes. Over here. Here's what I'm looking for.
Eyes of Sinch. Layer of gaze.
Okay. None of these guys come over here.
Your power, Countess. Time for a change. Ready for chaos. A new skill. A new scheme. The Raven's justice.
Okay. Pull them back. Keep pushing it over there.
Ready for war. We obey.
I just love it when they sit above them, dude. Okay. Oh. Okay. And again, like I said before, we need to get our line back together. These things back here. Okay. I think we can do this. Will be perfect here. I think it should be getting close. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Oh, those are dead. They're dead. Don't die, screamers. Survive. Okay, oh, frickin' tank. Of course it's a frickin' tank. Don't blast my pinks, please. Don't suicide yourself. Hopefully these guys... Oh, they're already out. Dang it. I think we just gotta take out the tank now and we're done. Festus needed to be up here. And he is not. That is scary. Go over here and start healing. Focus him because we don't want to kill the Lord. And that should be the scheme for the area. Oh, and he blows up. We knew that was coming though. There we go. I don't think we lose anything. Gonna drive home. Nice. Drive safe. Hopefully all travels well. So on the next patch, besides kids don't understand anything of mechanics. So I haven't dove too deep into it myself. We'll be doing that next week. So feel free. We'll be here doing it. If you want to check it out, there are a couple blog posts they have up if you want to read up on them. But Kislev and Zeech, I believe, are getting I don't know if it's technically a rework or tuned up mechanics technically, but they're getting a little bit of a touch up in this next patch. So we should be expecting a little bit of a change with them. So it'll be interesting. It'll be neat. But yeah, we'll be diving into it probably as soon as we can next week. Well, as soon as we can next week. Just don't know exactly when. But as soon as I can tell you guys when we're doing it, I will. The dark and ancient power of the Nemesis crown is stirring. Before you lies a momentous decision. A choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away, discarding the power it grants so that its malign presence may never affect you again, but why should you? If this power cannot be destroyed, why should you not be its bearer? Well, might as well keep it. You can't pay me because I die? Oh, really? Oh, don't sweat it, man. It's part of the game. You know, you fight, you battle, you learn some. Yeah, don't let it swell. Don't let it swell. Don't let it sit in your brain too much. Just have fun. Dive in. Any reason to suspect Bretonia may get more units in the future? I mean, Violent Plum. But yeah, I messed up many campaigns post-Zoom, but never hate yourself too much for it. Never ride yourself too hard for it. Just enjoy. Sometimes you gotta turn up the difficulty. Sometimes you turn it down. I remember, yeah, I came over from like playing years of different Total Wars. I played Shogun and Empire right before this, and I thought I knew everything I could. I thought I could at least do great things in a game like this, and I got my crap kicked in. So, don't sweat it. And some of the tricks are cult and both. Unruly ministers have taken to raiding the border regions for sustenance. It wouldn't be too hard to sneak a cultist or two onto their ranks. You need only pick where they should go. Both places. But yeah, I did all kinds of things. But just take your time, enjoy. I've had campaigns where we've blown it up in the first couple turns. I've had campaigns where we
The authority of the Empire.
it's the glory of trying different things, right? So sometimes things go really well, and in a microcosm you can see when sometimes a battle, like just right there, right? The first way we did the battle just didn't quite go that well, and it fell apart. The second time there, we didn't lose a single unit. We got beat up, we got aggressive, but we did well. So I mean, and then like in a even more better example, there's times where there's times where you can get the bottleneck battle, right? You can really screw those up and they can look horrible, but then there's other times where you make that battle look magnificent and you lose almost nothing. So there's lots of trial of error, there's lots of learning, there's lots of little things to this game that you'll pick up as over the time that you play with it, and I think that's kind of the joy of it. It's at first you're kind of like, oh man, it feels so overwhelming, but just one little bit at a time, one page at a time in a book, right? You don't think about all 500 pages when you're reading 500 pages. You think about one page at a time. So just learn, read a little bit here, pick up stuff here and there. Win battles, lose battles, try things, do that stupid thing you think might make a giant mistake, but maybe, who knows, maybe it's what wins you the war, you know? Sometimes, 9 times out of 10, smart and safe is the way to go. But yeah, just having fun. You're playing a game, so have fun, experience it, learn things, and then in the end, someday you'll be so great at everything you do in this game that you'll have a hard time losing anything. You will beg to lose. You will beg for the challenge. And then you turn up the difficulty. But Violent Plum, to kind of sum up, yes. So, I could definitely see like a dark Bretonia, like an undead Bretonia kind of branch to it, right? You could even tie in like the Red Duke with that. I think his name's like Molablade. I don't know, but he's like the bastard son of Lewin or something like that, right? Or some shit like that. I don't know. I want to say there's like a Dark Knight guy over there that could be like an evil Bretonia. Awesome element, right? Or you could add in, there's like a Bohemond or Bohemid. Hey, Dual Fares. How goes, man? Good to see you. So there's the Beast Slayer guy. He could be another knight, more like driven like Norska style maybe, where he's going off trying to kill different beasts and stuff. But they're missing like truffle hounds, so like their dog unit, their warhound kind of unit, which would be kind of like a fast moving, like almost like a corn dogs, I would guess, because they're supposed to be like the size of like they're mastiffs or something, right? They're like big old dogs. So that would be kind of cool to see in the game. I want to say, I forget what it was, but I want to say there's a missing infantry unit. There's a missing infantry style. They could get that in. I don't know if we'll ever get foot knights, because like the whole thing of the Bretonia knights, they're not on foot, right? They're all mounted. If you're a knight, you're on a horse kind of thing. But it would be nice to have some kind of elite infantry, so like some kind of heavily armored or like elite guard kind of unit. And yeah, I don't know what you bring in for like a big bad, but I could see like evil knights and stuff and all the dark side of that kind of stuff. My pain. I've just spent the last 3 hours updating my sources for my 22-page thesis. Never experienced light. Oh no. There's just, hey, I always think of it like that round table that Tom Hanks did, man. Everything passes. The good passes, the bad passes, everything continues. So whether you're having a great time or a bad time, nice, we acquired Toddy. No matter what you're experiencing, before you know it, times will change. The day will be anew in a different way. And yeah, the adventure continues, man. So, try to enjoy it. Who knows? Maybe this is your last thesis you'll ever write, and it'll be the one you remember the most. And in 10 years, look back and be like, man, that was a memorable experience. As much as I hated it, I learned a lot. I don't know. Maybe you're just gonna be like, good riddance. Get me out of here. We get glittering robe. And we'll get Now You See Me. Stock. Lord's Army has stock and reinforcement range plus 50%. Oh, he sells one more. Yeah, we get Arch Manipulator and then Irrepressible. Oh man, we'll have a wonderful rest. You know what? All in all, whether you're a shell of yourself or whatever, right? Duel, I am proud of you. I'm happy you got it done. It's in the books. It's done. You don't have to worry about it anymore, and you can hopefully get on to the next thing and enjoy. Hopefully, you can just go on and enjoy, man. Okay, so I guess we need one here.
I serve the eagle.
Yeah, symbiotic, I guess. Okay, so we got a guy here. Very good. We got another one in the Darklands, right? Yeah, we could do something. Let's get over to Zarnagrand. That's where we'll set up this one. That's where we'll go with him. And then, so let's check this out. Beautiful. We're going to spread a little bit there. Wonderful. There's Kislev. And we got our Kislev scheme. Summit Norsko Theater. Okay, very good. So here we want to raise each corruption in the monolith of York Hill. Win 12 battles. Infiltrate all 3 settlements. Prague. Ehrengrad and Kislev. Okay. Sack or construct. Okay, so, and then hit. Help hit, and we'll get scavenge laboratory materials. Very good. But nice. So they have descended into civil war now, huh? Yeah, they're all fighting each other. That's kind of cool.
Speak. I will hear you now.
We'll see how this goes. Watch it just totally turn into one-sided war. One man's gonna run away with it, kind of thing. Oh, before we get too much spent there, I think we need to get a little sneakier. Oh. To Nagaron, maybe? Let's do that.
Iridescent madness. I must have
Oh, and
it.
end the turn. Oh. Not L's and girlfriends for new. There's an ad running, isn't there, Poe? I don't know if you can hear me, Poe. But if there's an ad rolling, I apologize. I'll answer your question here in about a minute and a half. I did not see the ad was coming up. I was trying to snooze them as much as I could. But give me a moment here, and we'll get through this ad, and we'll be back here in a moment, and then I'll answer your question the best I can. But yeah, thanks for your patience, man. Apologies for that. But yeah, that is the first scheme, though. We have the Empire going nuts. No. Be right back. Ads, right? They're always so obnoxious.
Always scheming.
Yeah, why not?
The deception.
It's the only settlement that they have that we haven't put a cult in.
Why a spy
We gotta put a cults in everywhere.
for the scheme?
That'll put a nice little save here.
Lord of Zinch.
Where does this one technically pick up at? Bertoni Athelorn, is that technically part of this?
I'm your dude.
We'll see. We can work our way down there. We'll still be in Wissenberg, so we can move over here, maybe hit Crystal Valley. We'll see what they do. Let's brew up some wins. Sneak over here to the Rift is where we're going. Hit places along the way. We can even hit Templehof, maybe. That wouldn't be too bad.
And many souls for the master.
Armor plus 10 for Chaos Warriors of Zeech would be good. Metallurgical Morphism, which caused which the writhing, sanity stripping ruins, or the unnaturally shifting steel that bears them. Only Zeech knows. Yeah, apologies. I was trying to snooze the crap out of those ads. But so best campaign, not Elves and Karl Franz. So if I was picking up the game for the first time, Cathay is a great one. Oh, damn it. He's behind now, way behind. He'll be good. So, Pozum, Cathay is not a bad one. The only thing with Cathay is they're kind of like a kind of a mixed bag of a bunch of different things. Not saying they don't do them well. They do a good job of what they want to do when they want to do it. But they're kind of like almost a mix of all the Order factions a little bit. And very similar to the Empire in some ways. No, I do not want to fight.
Not on their terms.
So, I mean, I would recommend probably Papa Jow. I mean, the northern provinces are nice because they have the healing, but you're right next to the wall, right? So if you're welcome to that idea, it's not a horrible thing to just immediately jump into dealing with the wall. It is kind of nice to have. I mean, she has healing and is more of a ranged focus, so that could be something that may lean you there. But the western provinces are more infantry focused, and then I feel like you're a little more nooked in that area with Greasus and Gelt that can kind of be your buddies. That said, honestly, man, whatever faction you're going to have fun with and enjoy is going to keep you playing and keep you learning more is going to be the faction that you should pick up and play. There are factions that are more difficult to just pick up and run with than others, right? So, like, I wouldn't say just jump into a Skaven campaign unless you really want to jump in, learn Skaven, play Skaven. The Skaven are like your favorite thing. They're why you bought the game. Then, I mean, you're going to have fun whether you win or lose, right? So that would be one thing. Alternatively, like if you're just looking for like a good playthrough, I mean, what do you like? Beasts? Do you like range? Do you like frontline troops? I mean, you could play Chaos and just go with Warriors of Chaos across the board and enjoy the different Chaos Warriors until you get chosen and wipe out the world, you know, and that's a fun time. Taking dark fortresses and burning up the world and giving it to your vassals. If you like guns and gunpowder and stuff, the Empire's a lot of fun with that. I would say Lizardmen are nice as like a nice, like, if it's not Cathay, go with maybe Lizardmen. And the idea that you have Saurus warriors, whether they have spears or maces, are great infantry until you can get the Temple Guard. It does have a little bit of nuance in the idea that like their economy isn't the easiest to get up and running if you don't know what you're doing. But make sure you build all your pyramids, right? You get your geomantic web up and running, and then you're not so bad off, right? And then all your artillery and all your like utility stuff is also a dinosaur, so it does a great job of fighting, you know. In that case, I would also suggest lots of times, instead of getting like a feral Carnosaur or a feral Troglodon, just get an Oracle for a Troglodon or a Scar Veteran, I believe they are, for the Carnosaur, and just have heroes instead of just the feral things, until if you can. I mean, sometimes it's all you can get. But yeah, Lizardmen are a little bit more things going on, but they also have a great roster, right? But yeah, just dive in, man. Have fun. Enjoy. Try things. Do things. Whether you win or lose, you're learning. You're getting better. And just enjoy the game. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of different little things to learn. So don't feel rushed or like you're doing something wrong if things aren't going perfectly smooth, right? I mean, I have a stupid amount of hours in these games. I've been playing for years, and I still make a mistake all the time. And there's all pros out there who make it look easy and who always dot their I's and cross their T's and make everything. It almost seems like they never screw up, but screwing up is like we had a buddy come by the other day and it made the comment of, screwing up is part of the story. Screwing up is part of what makes that tale as great as it is, and that's sometimes exactly the attitude you have to have. Sometimes it goes sideways, and the game sometimes makes it. I mean, it's a video game, right? I mean, most games are fighting you succeeding. That's their goal, is to challenge you, right? So sometimes that challenge can be a pain in the ass. You're like, oh man, I wish I was winning more often. Sometimes it's just, meh, that sucked, but I wish I could have done better. Or, oh man, and this is where I urge you to go in and make sure you get into your saves and stuff, right? How long ago did we peace out with them?
Vlad von Karstein, welcome thee.
Yeah, I can't without losing reliability, right? Yeah, still very high. He hates me so much. He's been begging for peace for how long? And then we go blow up his house. That was a lot of undead there, guys. We want to get him off the chariot. Not a bad thing to have, right? Chariots are cool. You like to ride around in them, but not what we want them riding around on right now. But yeah, that's not necessarily an easy question, right? I mean, there's a lot of factions that also have they'll say they're a pretty easy faction. Like there's rough campaigns out of all factions and easier campaigns with some, right? So yeah, just dive in, man. I would say just dive in, see where your feet take you, and enjoy whatever you can. Whatever's bringing you joy and making you want to play more, keep playing it. Whatever's interesting you like that, It's your time. It's your day. It's your money. You spent it. Enjoy it how you want. So we'll work our way over to the rift over here. That's the idea. Yeah, we can hit Grizzle Valley here. I wonder if this will get us into Athelorn, or if this is still considered part of the Empire. Nice, that will. So we can see stuff over there now. Okay, Bretonia time. So we have opened up quite a bit of the map now. Is he ready to move again? Or, yeah, he just moved. So we're good there. So we got the Norska situation going on. We got to get an army up over there. We got the Bretonia situation. We got him involved in. We'll teleport the Changeling either to Cathay or Nagaron here in a moment. Both those sound pretty good, but I think we get more health first. Make him more of a warrior. What to do. Go and do that at the moot. Calm it down a little bit. And I think we should save from there. I think. We need a little bit more money. Can we find any money? It's still not quite enough. Not quite enough. Let's see if we can just join the war or something. Who's fighting some random faction over here? I think most random factions have been knocked out.
Biggest around.
Why don't we join against Everland? There's no reason why not to. That pays for it. We'll just try to spread the good word over here. Yeah. Just to get more iridescent horrors up and moving. We'll end the turn. End it there. Alright, and so next turn we should be able to get into Zarnagrand. Might be like 2 turns away from teleporting the Trickster. We can march our way into Athelorn, but then like... we must do something about Kislev too, right?
Not possible.
As fate demands.
Yeah, we can force march all we want. He can't see us here. We have a cult in Drakenhof.
Faster, whelps. There are schemes to sow.
5 turns until we need to fight a battle.
Not possible.
So Athelorn. We need to raise corruption, Skaven Blight. With this faction. Okay. Enchanted Tree Sap, huh? Oh, I need to blow up the trees. And win 12 battles against Bretonia. Okay. 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 We are going to need some more spears. That's what I'm hearing.
Just as foretold.
We are going to need halberds and halberds and halberds.
There is always change.
When I speak, they will listen.
So we need to swing by Flensburg
Favor.
and then
Nothing more
head for
to give.
Bretonia. Probably rotate. I mean, really just
Will become exalted.
need pinks instead of blues.
I require great
Chaos Warriors will be fine.
No.
And we are broke. Yeah, we'll hold on. We'll hold on for another turn. Oh crap, no, we will do that. We'll do that right now. I don't know if it's saved when we hit it or if it hasn't saved yet, but we need to get that because then we'll unlock the Darklands. And then that'll be our new... We'll have like 3 or 4 areas working on probably at the same time. that's one faction right there on the board right there with Harkin. I really hope we get something for Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings and Norska definitely need to have that like secondary lord choice. I wouldn't mind having factions in the game, especially like the smaller factions, like fish people, for example. If they put the fish folk in the game, that'd be an interesting faction to have like available. Like maybe one legendary lord, that like one like merfolk king, and then from there is just a bunch of really generic units. But like maybe that kind of faction only has one. Only has one legendary lord or lord type. But like some of these other major factions need two. Lord belonging to the following faction: Knights of Caldor. We'll get the Corrupted Flame. Okay. Golden Leeches. Constructs a Chamber of Agony or Twisted Valeri in Pig Barter. Win 12 battles against the following race: Ogre Kingdoms. Eliminate Lord belonging to the following faction in battle: Grimgor Ironhide, and raise corruption in Zarnagron to 75%. 75 overall. Obtain the form of Astragoth Ironhand by defeating him in battle or align with his faction. We'll get Hellforge materials. Very good. And if we take over the grand scheme for the Darklands, will be Greenskin allies will support you in the ultimate scheme. Greenskin laborers will rise up in rebellion against their overseers. Obtain the form of Gorda's Backstabber if you do not already have it. And we'll get another Trickster Rift. Athel Lauren, if we are able to pull off this one. Bretonnia will be unable to reinforce your enemies in the ultimate scheme. The Red Duke will besiege all of Bretonnia with his undead legions. We'll get the Covenant of Blood. Diplomatic relation plus 100 with vampire counts. Obtain the form of the Green Knight if you do not already have it. Very good. And Norska and Kislev. Before you take that one and finish that. Norscan allies will support you in the ultimate scheme. The Norskans will form a warband to invade either Ulthuan or Grand Cathay at your choice. Unlocks Regiment of Renown, the Cold Voider. And yeah, allows more recruitment. Good deal. But sadly, guys, I do have to wrap it up here. I will let you guys know in Discord tomorrow whether we have a stream tomorrow or not. It's kind of like in a 50-50 say. I got to find out how things go to this evening with the car and if we have plans tomorrow already. But if I can't get a stream going, if things are weird and wonky, I'll let you guys know. I'll try to get at least a few hours of Assassin's Creed Shadow on YouTube maybe to kind of cover the gap. Otherwise, outside of tomorrow's plans, we'll be back Monday, I believe. Next week is spring break for my kids, so the schedule will probably... We might get going early and go late. We'll see. We might get going early, and I don't know. It's going to be a weird week, but I won't have to do any running around or any of my errands, so I won't have the few hours in the morning that I have to take care of things to handle. So I'll be up at like 6 o'clock with a cup of coffee in my hand, bored out of my mind by 8 a.m. So we'll probably be jumping on a little early starting next week. And so next week's schedule might be a little weird in the fact that you just see a lot more Smodge. There might be days that I have to take off for different things I have to run the kids to and such. So I'll let you guys know in Discord how that kind of pans out. But the idea is we'll probably have extra time next week. So that's the goal. Which will give us a chance to look at the new stuff in the patch with Kislev and Zeech, which will probably be the earlier part of the week. And then we'll jump into our next campaign, which we're kind of talking about in Discord a little bit. I was talking about possibly looking into some fun campaigns that we could focus on in the mods. And then there's also a handful of campaigns I need to do for achievements that we could kind of loop into our schedule too. So lots of fun stuff next week. Lots of cool things. And we're finally done with the Greenskin campaign. We finally painted the whole map, so we don't have to worry about playing Gorbad or a red faction for at least... Well, I mean, it might be a red faction next week, but at least no Greenskins for a little while, if you're tired of seeing them. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out today, for chilling, chatting, spending your time here. Pozum, Nostradamus, Damnus87, Chaotic Truth, thank you guys so much for the follows. We got a raid from our buddy Mercy the Mad, who, like I said, a wonderful creator, awesome person, amazing YouTube and Twitch channels. So if you're not already following him, get in there, get a follow to his Twitch, and if you want to take a step further, follow his YouTube. He will teach you so much about this game. There's so many great creators, and he's definitely one of them, and does some really cool Total War sciencey kind of stuff. So check him out. And on that point, I'm gonna slip on out of here. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. Yeah, and then I finally I need to look at this car. I need to look at the car. But I may see you guys tomorrow. I truly do not know. But if I do not see you tomorrow, I do not see you for the rest of the weekend. Have a great weekend. Hopefully you get something great done. If nothing else, I hope you get to relax and recharge your battery and have just a wonderful weekend in general. And I will catch you guys next week. But all in all, take care. Thanks for hanging out here, spending your time with me. I will see you next time. Bye.